Hi, chat. Welcome to this wonderful, non-scuffed Wednesday stream. There's nothing going wrong so far. Everything is going according to plan. That's what it sounds like in my head right now. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to fix some things with my audio, and I accidentally broke something apparently. It was working, and then it wasn't working. But you guys, we got some new emotes over on the Twitch side. Twitch.tv/TedShafers. We got cat eating ruffles. Ted Shake Crunch. And then we got you know what? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what it is. It's just my party emote. That's all I got for you. But how you doing, chat? How the frick are you doing? Let's talk. We haven't seen each other since the 4th of July. I'm assuming nobody got their limbs blown off, so that's good. I've had no reports of any numerous injuries. None. I am sick, started new meds, and I feel crappy. No, Airly. No! Why have they done this to you? I know with some meds, though, you just gotta give it time. Like, feels worse before it feels better type of thing. But I hope you feel better soon. I think at the beginning here we had, it's all effed up on my screen, but Loopy, did you... Hold on, let me refresh. I don't think Loopy did anything. I think for some reason my Twitch chat was just crazy. Oh, Loopy just went buck wild with the new emote. But hello everyone. Hello Loopy, Early, Asylic. Hello Milo. I'm like looking through chat. I almost said hi to myself because I was typing in there before the stream started. Let's switch the scene over. Guys, tonight... Hi chat. Hello. We got Beverly. Beverly as Stream Cat. Woo! Give it up for Beverly. Woo! Tonight we're gonna be playing some more Solo Peak. As if my mental health wasn't already at an all-time low after the last time we did this. I figured, why not? Let's do it again. Let's just run it back. What's the worst that could happen? And I also thought, hey, played a little offline. We got up to Ascent 4 now. Why don't I solo Ascent 4? So that's what I'm gonna do. Ted, I toured my cosmetology school I wanted to go to today and applied, hoping to get in. Oh, that's awesome. When do you find out? When do you find out whether or not you get in? Is it pretty competitive too? 5 days maybe? Okay, so it's not super long enough to wait. Well, I hope you get in. I hope this time next week you got good news for us. 4 Ascent, 4 Furies, 4 Pineapples. No, we only got the 1 pineapple. But hi, Yui. Illusion, you're not first. Joker was first. So I'm gonna have to ban you for that. Going for hair stuff? Yeah. Isn't that mostly what cosmetology is? Excuse my ignorance. What else does cosmetology entail? Let's learn. We're gonna do a little learning section. I'm used to seeing Teddy with glasses. Who are you? I'm an imposter. I'm actually Tedifer Schaefer Reno's twin. how does it work? Do you go to school and specialize in something, or do you learn a little bit of everything? We're gonna learn together, Luffy. You studied the cosmos? Yeah, that's like what Neil deGrasse Tyson is crazy. That's what he does. It's a little bit of everything, mostly hair, but you also do makeup, waxing, and nails. Oh. Yeah, it's Neil deGrasse Tyson, if you guys didn't know. Acrylic, manis, petties? I didn't realize it included all that stuff. What's your, do you have like a goal of having your own like salon at some point, or? It's 1,500 hours? Oh my god, that's crazy. So how long, like over a stretch of like, how long? Like, 1,500 hours is a lot. I have to imagine that's like months and months, right? Years? Would that be over a year? That's crazy. Do you have to like apprentice under like a licensed cosmetologist at some point too? I don't know about salon, but I'd like to have enough of a client base to rent out a studio in a shared space. It's roughly under 1 year. That's crazy. That still seems like so many hours for 1 year. Okay, the one thing that I will never understand is cutting hair. I just don't get it. All the angles and stuff. It's crazy to me. And I'll go get a haircut and I'll ask them all sorts of fucked up stuff. I'll be showing them crazy pictures of things. And they just do it. They just make it happen, and I'm like, I couldn't do that. There's like a lot of jobs where I'm like, oh yeah, like give me a little time. I could do that. I could train to do that. I don't think my brain works in the way that like it needs to cut hair. 350 hours is the science behind the stuff, classwork and research stuff. Whoa. 5 days a week, 35 hours a week. So it's just full time. That's like legit like a full-time job for a year having to go to school. Titan, it's been years since I've heard that one. It's been years, honey. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna rip some dailies, if that's okay with you guys. And if it's not, I'll speak to you in the other chat. It would be like 2 years. Oh, you could also do part-time, but I don't want to. It would be like 2 years. Joker! Hi, Joker. So, yeah, because it would just be like half-time at that point, right? It is okay. Yeah, don't punch me. Alright, Joker, you're safe. I can't speak for the rest of these people if they're safe, but... alright, what are we ripping for the Wordle today, you guys? And I'm not gonna look at chat while I try to figure this out, as to be honest with myself here. And be honest with you guys. My first... No. I was gonna do snide, but I want something sillier than that. Silly. We have an L. Let me turn it up a little bit so I can freaking think! I feel like my mic is quiet. Am I crazy? I'm gonna just turn it up, I guess, a bit.
Ted changed.
Oh yeah, sorry you guys. Thanks for the TTS. Hello? Okay. That's better, I think? Okay. Hopefully I didn't turn it up too loud. Alright, so first word, I guess, was silly. Now that we're all here on the same screen. We have an L. Give me lucky. Okay, we still only have an L and not in the right spot. It could potentially end in an L. Something like this. What if we had something like wheel? Okay. So the L is at the end. We got an E. We have an A on the board. How do you spell gabble? Is it like this? It is. We do have a V. Interesting. Bevel? Oh, this is... Oh no. Okay. It, potentially gets bad here. We know it's not a double E, so it's almost certainly going to be an O. But what? Jovial? Is that even a word? Oh, like jovial is a word. I'm pretty sure it has to be an O for the second letter. So what does that leave us with? Roval? I don't think so. Loval? I don't think so. Topple? I don't think so. Pavel? None of these seem to be words. Guys, I don't believe that any of this is anything. I just don't believe in it, personally. Novel! Guys, it was a novel. It was a novel. We got there eventually. We just had to try things out, you know? Global. Who's punching who in chat? Yui's punching Joker in the leg? Don't do that. Not Joker. Alright. It took us 6. That's, we don't love to see that. Ted likes taking the scenic route to the answer. Because it's about the journey, not the destination, you see? Alright. Not the crossword. Give me the mini. Give me the mini. You know how long we would be here if I tried to do the actual crossword? We'd be here a long time. Okay, so on YouTube, I'm gonna slide this over. You can get the hints. I can't show you both though, so you don't get to see the board. But this is what the board looks like. Everything, for the most part, is either 5 or 4 letters. Alright, so 1 across, 5 by 5 crossword. 4-letter word. Maybe grid? Give me grid. That's not what I'm trying to do. Well, we'll put that there for now. Okay. 5 across. Breakfast sandwich option. Bacon, maybe? Like egg, bacon, sausage. Neither of the other two fit. 6 across, 5-letter word from way back when. The past. Before. Those don't fit though. 7 across, 5-letter word, much like toothpaste. Toothpaste is gritty. It's minty. Could be a number of things. 8 across, 4-letter word, first, second, or third, but not fourth. If you're first, second, or third, you place, you get a medal, you're on the podium. I don't know about a 4-letter word for that though. 1 down, party game with accusations from villagers. I know what this is. I don't know why I can't think of what it's called though. I'm gonna say one of these is definitely not right though. One of these is 100% not right. Yes, Beverly on the screen. Is that supposed to be her favorite corner? When she's in here, that's her favorite. We have this little cat hammock, I guess, that you suction cup onto the window, and that's her #1 favorite spot to lay. But that's not in my office. She'll just sleep there all day in the sun. It's very cute. Okay, so we're thinking this is mini then. I think 7 across is minty as well, but I'm not gonna lock it in until I know what else I got going on here. Like much toothpaste? Like that doesn't grammatically that doesn't make sense. 2 down, 5-letter word, total legends. Give me icons. 3 down, actor Nick on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. I think it's Nick Nolte. I don't know if that's how you spell that. 4 down, the NBA Pacers. I don't know another name for them. Oh, Indy. The Indiana Pacers. Okay. 5 down, 4-letter word, fail at stand-up. You would bomb. Okay, which gives us 6 across from way back when. That doesn't seem right. 7 across, much like toothpaste? Like much toothpaste. Money? Unless, oh, it's Nolte. There we go. It's something like that. Hold on. I think you're right. I don't even know who that is. The name is somewhere in my brain. Hi, Owen. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Oh, first, second, or third, but not fourth. Base. They're talking about bases. Oh, and then the game is Mafia. That's right. Oh, fold? From way back when? Of old. Oh, fold. Oh, fold is crazy. I've heard the name, but I can't picture him. All right, let's Google him right now. Nick Nolte. Oh, dude, this guy is. We all know who this is. Although I can't think of a single thing that he's in, if I'm being honest. It's this guy. He's in all sorts of stuff. My Irish uncle, John O'Fold. Alright, you guys. I make one mistake, ever. Literally, the only singular mistake I've ever made. Alright, let's run Strands. So Strands. Today's theme is party time. There are 6 theme words to be found. And we're trying to find those words in this word search here. Party time. So maybe balloon, streamers. Give me stream. Okay. What else do you have at parties? A balloon has gotta be in here, right? For sure. Alright. Pardon me there. Decoration. I'm gonna lose my mind. I need to do aim trainer or something. Decorations. That is our spangram. Decorations. Pooned Joker. Do not do that. Do not do that. Confetti. Good one, Early. Confetti. What the heck is this? There's so many ends. Why are there's so many ends? Oh, Illusion, you started it. You started this bad words in my chat. You started the bad words. I'm not gonna look at the top row, okay? I'm focused on my job here, which is to find the freaking words. Bunting? What the heck is bunting? What is that for decorations? Bunting? I'm baffled at what this word is. What is this? There's so many N's. This is all one word somehow. Pennant. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. Ted, trust me, I recently made it to level 4,000 in Wordscapes. That sounds insane. When you sacrifice to move the runner over to second at your Christmas party. What? When you sacrifice to move the runner over to second at your Christmas party? What do you mean at your Christmas party, though? I get the bunting part of it. But what is... Stop. Okay, I'm going to ban the word pooned from my chat. Please stop. Check Discord specific, Ted. I can after stream. Milo, hi Milo. Comb, hello Comb. We got everyone in here now. Oh my god. You know what? I have no idea what a bunting is. Isn't that a type of cake? I thought the theme was party. Yes. Well, decorations. But how does advancing your runner to second base make sense at your party? Explain it to me. I don't get it. Milo over on the freaking Twitch side now. Hi. You're everywhere, man. Can't keep track of you. Let's run some Costco, you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Why did... Stop. I'm literally banning that word from my chat. It was a baseball joke. Well, jokes are supposed to be funny. I went over to YouTube site because I was scrolling on shorts and I found it. It is tail under, it's true. Okay, so today we are guessing the price of garden plant-based chili with beans. With beans. A 6 count, 15 ounces. So plant-based chili, 15... I'm confused by this. Are they like bowls? Are they little individual serving sizes? I don't understand this. Is this a fraction? It is 6/15ths of an ounce. Does that check out? All right, how much do we think this is? How much do we think this is? Joker says $12.99. I think that's solid. Bunting is like the party streamers on the garland? Party garland? I thought garland is what you put on a Christmas tree. Oh, I guess it was just decorations, to be fair. But it did say party time. I don't know. I just don't agree with any of this. Milo's saying $13.99. Airly's saying $10. Asylek is saying $12.85. Okay. Give me... I still don't really truly understand how much this is. I'm gonna just say $9.99. We're slightly more than $9.99. I thought Garland was in The Wizard of Oz. Didn't she get mesothelioma or something like that? $5,000. It's for the royal family. Yeah, they'd be throwing crazy parties, I'm sure. Alright, give me $10.99. Oh my god! Airly, you were the closest without going over. Can you fix your mic, please? The voice is only coming in through my left ear. Yeah, maybe Guys, oh, my sound got messed up. I don't know how to... I just don't know. Okay. It should be fixed now. Somehow it wasn't downmixed to mono. What did she? Did the Tin Man have asbestos? They all did. They freaking all had asbestos. It's been fixed. Everything was scuffed. Comb, you missed the beginning of the stream where I just had no sound. I had nothing. Well, to be fair, this is mono audio now. We downmixed 2. You thought it was my headphones? You should have said something. I would have fixed it. Listen, we're rolling through the scuffs. We get all the scuffs out of the way on the Wednesday stream, and then on our Thursday stream, I mean Friday. Okay. I think I just need to take a breath. What is Thursday stream? I don't think I've ever streamed on a Thursday. What is that? Okay. All right, we've regrouped. We've regrouped. On the Friday stream, we'll have it all together by then. Jake Patrick, hello, or should I say not Jake Patrick? Welcome in. I only have my left ear in, so I had no idea. Can you search up bunting, but the bird bunting? Okay. Bunting. We did do like an hour and a half of looking up pigeon breeds not that long ago, so I guess this is not that far. It's cute. Hold on. Pause. This is the bird bunting. There's a lot of variation between these, though, I gotta say. There's a lot of variation going on in the bunting community here. Jake asked if we were all playing Peek, and I had to say no. Ted is too Hollywood for us. Guys. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's just that I can't, when I'm streaming, I cannot focus on talking to people in games as well as focusing on the game itself. It's one or the other. My brain does not fire at all cylinders. They look chill as heck. It is true. They do look pretty chill. I did ask that, and what was the response? Also, WTF, you hate us? Well, obviously. I mean, that goes without saying, I think. Oh wait, I thought the Costco brings up the birds. Yeah, when you get the right answer, it shows you the bird of the day. And the bird of the day today, on this beautiful Wednesday evening, is bunting. Guys, let's run Bandle. I'm not doing Hurdle. I hate Hurdle so much. Airly's always the one who forces me to play that one. Okay, let's pause the music. Daily Bandle. So this song was released in 1977. Has 174 million YouTube views, and then it's allegedly easy. This is the drums and bass. I feel like I know this. I feel like I definitely know this. I don't know what I can't think of it right now. Give me something by ABBA. It is an ABBA song. Okay. I had a feeling it was ABBA. I don't know if I'm gonna know what song though. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's Take a Chance on Me. There we go! Guess 2! I better know this? I better know this. Another Bites the Dust. I did think it was Queen at first too. It sounded like Queen. Alright, let's hear what the synth 2 and strings. Guys, if you've watched The Office, you should know this. I've been watching The Big Bang Theory for the first time. I'm on season 4, episode 20. Okay, aren't there like 30 seasons of that show or what? After all my making you listen to my ABBA playlist. That's true. Loopy loves ABBA a lot, I gotta say. I could sing Dancing Queen over that. I think it's the same BPMs. Regulus, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? 12, I think? That's... Okay, maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but there's almost no shows that need to go to 12 seasons. Good, and you. I am doing fantastic. We're rolling through the punches of scuff after scuff tonight, but other than that, it's been fantastic. One Piece? Like the anime? Okay. The first 12 seasons were just the intro. I've watched exactly one episode of One Piece. Dude, we crushed everyone else. 4% of people managed to get in the first guess, which is impressive. We were in the top 18%. I'll take that. I'll take that. One more than me? Why do you know so much about One Piece then? Alright, let's play Hurdle before Airly starts threatening us and saying slurs in chat. You ought to know. Do you think the song's called You Oughta Know? That's not how you spell it. You oughta know? That's definitely not Alanis Morissette. That's definitely not Alanis Morissette. Okay, so it's... Let's hear it again. You oughta know. But maybe Alanis Morissette's on some crazy new stuff. You oughta know. I don't know who this is. Give me I don't even know who to guess. Give me Addison Rae. Give me something by Addison. Okay, there's no Addison Rae. Okay. Give me sure. You oughta know. You oughta know. That doesn't help me at all. You had no? You had no? You oughta know. No, it's definitely You Oughta Know. Piper, hello Piper, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. You oughta know. You oughta know. Wait, maybe you oughta? No. No. Does Your Mother Know by ABBA? It could be that for sure. You give me this. You Came by Kim Wilde. You oughta know. Tonight. I don't know, you guys. I don't know who this is. This isn't Rihanna, but this is what we're guessing right now. You oughta know. You oughta know. Tonight is the night to let it go. Oh man, these are some hard-hitting lyrics right now. Tonight is the tonight's the night. Do you think it's Tonight I'm Yours by Rod Stewart? What's our thought? Can we get a temperature check in chat, please? Dude, I don't know who this is. You oughta know. Tonight is the night to let Isn't that the go. Hype wedding song? I don't know. Aleutian, you're the one who's at like 4 weddings a month. You tell me. Give me Aurora. Cure for Me. No, it's not there. Okay. Down, down, down. Shoddy, are you down, down, down? Are you down? I don't know. I don't know what I need to know the name of it. It's a cover of another song. Okay, if I put in down, do you realize what I'm working with? You oughta know. Oh, it was that. Tonight is the night to let it go. This song sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I wanna see how you lose control. I'm gonna get DMCA'd! Oh my god. Turn it off! Also, I just don't want to listen to it. I immediately thought of The Office. That wasn't the version in The Office though, was it? Maybe it was. I don't know. It's been a very long time. No, not quite, but maybe like it picks up later, right? It does, as far as I remember. These sour grapes are gonna make me throw up. They're so good. Oh. Wasn't originally by Sean Kingston? Let's see. They're down, arc, north. Original artist. Let's see. Wait. No, that is, wait. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Hold on. What the heck? Guys. It will not tell me who the original artist of this song is. My Google results are all bad. Jay Sean featuring Lil Wayne? Who's Jay Sean? He's British? I don't know, that was like groundbreaking to me. I don't know who that. iLution was the original artist of every song ever. Every single song. Michael Scott. It could be Michael Scott. You were close, Airly, in the way that they both had Sean in their name. So I take that. Alright, we're gonna go into Discord and Illusion's gonna sing the song for us. It's karaoke night now. I don't think I'm getting that song on my own, if I'm being honest. I didn't actually want to go to this one. I want to go to this one. Let's play the Daily Dozen. Daily Dozen time. Alright, so we have, for our Daily Dozen, 9 trivia questions. I don't understand either, but it is what we have. Our first category is NFL, which notoriously we are so good at. We are just killer at the NFL category. Darren Waller was originally drafted as a wide receiver by this AFC team in 2015 before converting to tight end and finding success with the Raiders. Okay, give me Chargers. Give me the Chargers. Okay, never mind. What category is this? This is NBA. If there's anything we're better at than NFL, it's NBA. The Human Highlight Film was a nickname associated with this NBA Hall of Famer who last played in the 1998-1999 season. The Human Highlight. I don't know, Michael Jordan? Larry Bird? I don't know. When did any of these people stop playing? It's not Michael Jordan, okay. The correct answer to this question is Tiger Woods. Is there anything he can't do? I mean, obviously, stay faithful to his wife, but other than that, I feel like he can do it all. Watching this 300 miles away from my house on an island with wolf horses? What is a wolf horse? Oh, wild horses. Okay, that makes way more sense. Alright, so this is an Olympics question. Figure skater Oksana Bayul won the gold medal at the 1994 Olympics while representing this country. Oksana? I'm guessing the name seems either Russian or Ukraine. Right? Maybe Ukrainian? I'm gonna guess Russia though. The Russians and their skating. Now that we got all the easy questions out of the way, what company owns the Pokemon video game franchise? Guys, is it just Nintendo? Straight up Nintendo? I feel scared about anything I answer now. Oh God! Name the 2 celebrities mashed up in this photo. This is a jump scare, man. Dark Bonds, welcome in, Dark Bonds. Loop, we were both wrong. Okay, so we need like some old dude. Old dude in a suit. Ooh, give me Martin Short. And then I don't know whose face that is. I have no idea whose face that is. Like, it's familiar, but I cannot put my finger on it. I gotta say, this is a very handsome woman right here. Who has brown eyes? Dude, I don't know. I don't know who this is. Eva Longoria. I know it's not that. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's think about this for a sec. Sandra Bullock. I know it's not her. I just don't know, you guys. I just have to guess something. Emma Watson, Reese Witherspoon, Hugh Grant, Martin Tall. Okay. Is the body of the old gay guy from Severance? I don't think it is. First off, the skin is not dark enough. Helly was never cruel. Bon Jovi? I don't know what Bon Jovi would be looking like these days. I feel like he dyes his hair. It's very clearly Joker and Illusion. Actually, that now that you mention it, this is definitely Joker's face right here. And this is definitely Illusion's hair. So I think that checks out. The retired gay one? Oh, Christopher Walken? No, I think Christopher Walken has much less hair than this. That's my beard upside down. No, Illusion is your beard. Founded in 1900, this brand of gum is named after a Spanish word for gum and consists of colorful candy-coated squares. That's going to be chiclets for the Spanish word chicle. Okay, I don't know what it says about me. The ones I routinely get right are the good capitalist little slave stuff. All right, it's always the retail and shopping and the snacks and candy. Those are the only 2 I ever get right. Okay, so we have for television, before becoming Superman, Henry Cavill starred in this historical fiction series, The Tudors, which aired on this premium cable channel in the United States from 2007 to 2010. Okay, bilingual Ted. I was thinking HBO. Because The Witcher was on HBO, no? Right? So it makes sense that he might have, they tend to hire people that have been on their shows before for other shows. This is my reasoning right now. I don't know if it's good reasoning, but it is my reasoning. Because otherwise we have like Showtime. We could potentially have Showtime. Bravo, could be Bravo. I think HBO. HBO is my gut guess. Frick, it wasn't. Maybe it's Showtime then. I don't know. For movies, one of the top 5 grossing films in the United States in 2020 was this DC Universe film starring Margot Robbie. Was this one of the Joker ones? Freak. I don't know. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? What am I? I'm hacking stuff. Okay. Sorry. Excuse that. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. What's her name? What's her name? It's Joker, and then it's, frick, man. What's the... Why can't I think of the girl's name? Harley Quinn, that's what it is. Batman and Harley Quinn? Do we think it's that one? Harley Quinn and the Birds of Prey. It's not that one. It's that one motorcycle brand. Birds of Prey or Suicide Squad for sure. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I've never watched any of those movies. I've not watched a single one. Suicide Squad really only came out in 2020? I swear to God, that feels like that was 10 years ago. And for music, while Stairway was denied, Alice Cooper performed Feed My Frankenstein, and Tia Carrere sang a cover of the Ballroom Blitz in this 1992 film. There's so many words in this sentence. There's so many words. While Stairway was denied, he performed Feed My Frankenstein. 1992 film? Wayne's World. Wait, I got it right! Oh my god, I'm goated. I can't believe I got that right. That's great. I was like, Alice Cooper was in Wayne's World, I'm pretty sure. I love that movie. There was an old one with Will Smith slap. Who's... did he legally change his name to that? Ted, I do want to be mean to you sometimes. Okay. Why? Hello, humans. The war criminal is here. Giggle! Hello, Giggle. Welcome in. Okay, does that make up for the slight mistake? Very slight mistake, okay? I knew the canon of movies it was referring to, okay? That's gotta be some credit, right? Alright, let's look at the answers for NFL. It was the Ravens. Darren Waller was drafted for the Ravens. The movie was about Dominique Wilkins, the human highlight film. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is. Because you read the correct answer and pick the wrong ones, but I don't know they're the correct answers. At the end of the day, I'm gonna just follow my heart. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? It was Ukraine. I got it down to 50-50. You know, my gut actually did say Ukraine. And I went with Russia because I just felt like it made more sense because it's like US and Russia and China are like fighting for the golds every year. You know what I'm saying? So I just thought, statistically speaking, Russia was a safer guess. And I paid for it. Nintendo does own the Pokemon video game franchise. The celebrity mashup was... Wait! Who said Bon Jovi? Was that you, Joker? Who said that? Who said that? Tell me right now. It was Bon Jovi and Casey Musgraves. I would never have known what Casey Musgraves looks like. I'm gonna be honest. I would have never guessed that, like, ever. My therapist says to use my wise mind, brain, than my emotion one, heart. I think I have the opposite problem, if I'm being honest. I think I have the tendency to overanalyze and overthink things and not just like vibe. Sometimes you just gotta vibe, you know? Joker, I'm super impressed that you got Bon Jovi out of that. Snacks and candy, it was, of course, chiclets. Television, it was Showtime! Illusion! Did you know it's illegal to do that? You're not allowed to do that. Take it back right now. Take it back. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Asylic. That is... Oh. Okay, refunding. I appreciate that. Not fiscally responsible, I will say, but appreciated nonetheless. And now aside, like, you can use all the fun emotes. There's a new one, you guys. There's 2 new ones. There's a new animated and a new regular emote. If you have not seen, okay? If you've not seen them. There's a party emote and an eat emote. What do you guys think of the party emote? The cat crunch is my favorite on the roster now. That's fair enough. I'm a big fan of it too. That was all thanks to Airly. Airly told me to add that as an emote, and I could not say no because it's very cute. And honestly, that's me when I'm watching like anyone else's stream. I'm like seated on the couch, munching on my snackies. For television, yeah, it was Showtime, not HBO. The movie was Birds of Prey. It was featuring Margot Robbie. I know nothing about that. And then the 1992 film containing Ballroom Blitz and Feed My Frankenstein was Wayne's World. Play heavy eating MP5. Damn. We're almost on MP6 actually, I think. I sent Ted a meme from Instagram and demanded Ted put the meme in as an emote. It's true. This is an accurate retelling of the events that led to this being added as Ted Shake Crunch. I could not read what's in the screen. Wait, on the Daily Dozen, which is actually 9 questions. 9 trivia questions. I tried to read them out loud. On PC, you couldn't read it? You is working with a screen size the same as Michael Scott's plasma TV right now. Do you have a 10-inch monitor? She might. She actually might. Let's run Food Guesser and then we'll get into some peak. Yeah, 19 inches and I couldn't. Baker's dozen, perhaps. Zukyle, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Just in time to help us guess the names or the places in which these foods originate. These are just potato chips, man. These are potato chips. We have to guess what country potato chips originated in. I feel like it's somewhere in Europe. I feel like I remember reading about it. Like, I want to say France. France is my instinct here. Ingredients, of course, potatoes, vegetable oil, salt, sugar, onion powder, blah, 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 blah. Although I think these are specifically barbecue flavored chips. Barbecue flavored chips gotta be United States though, right? So it's not just potato chips in general. Borders! Canada is actually who invented... Oh, they're all dressed chips. They're not barbecue chips. Poland for sure. Okay, let's not start that. Zukyle, thank you. All dressed chips, which are actually really delicious. If you've never had them, they're so good.
All dressed chips.
This is how
all
you pronounce
chips.
it.
All
Naked chips when? This implies that every other chip is naked. These are the only ones that are actually dressed. You can't really find these in the United States though. They also have ketchup chips. I'm a big fan of ketchup chips. I gotta say. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm gonna give that a yum, and we'll move on to the next round. Alright, so for this we have sweet potatoes, brown sugar, cooking oil for frying, wooden skewers. Optionally, we can have margarine, butter, cinnamon, or honey. So sweet potatoes fried with butter, cinnamon, or honey. And brown sugar. Who be liking their sweet potatoes? I'm feeling like... Is China a crazy guess here? We're warm with the China guess. We're warm with it. We're not hot and we're not bordering though. Korea, probably not, just based on our feedback with the China guess. Although it depends, like, where are they measuring from, you know? It could be Philippines. Hold on. How do we feel about Philippines guess? There we go! We got it. We got it in 2. Once I was in the middle of nowhere in farmland of my state and went to a convenience store and they had biscuits and gravy, potato chips. Whoa, that sounds crazy. That sounds so good. Like, was it some, like, random brand, or was it, like, Lay's? Lay's was doing, like, a pilot test run just at that particular convenience store in the middle of nowhere. It was Lay's? That's crazy. I've never seen that. I would try those in a heartbeat. Perhaps France, because frying and France both have F's in the start. Your logic does seem really sound. These look so good, I'm not gonna lie. These look so good. Camote is also a Spanish word for it. The Philippines have a lot of Spanish influence, don't they?
Camo Q.
On account of the Spanish colonization.
Camo Q.
Camo Q.
Camo Q.
I don't feel like that's is that actually how you pronounce it? I don't feel like that's right.
Camo TQ. Camo Q. Camo fritters.
I like the first one. Camo take Q.
Camo TQ. Camo Q.
Camo
Camo fritters.
I'm assuming, yeah, that's how I would assume it's pronounced. It was like 7 years ago too, never forget. Well, okay, imagine you drove back to that middle of nowhere farmland convenience store and you found it. Like, it's just that one. Just that one carries it. Next round. Okay, we're actually electric tonight. This looks like tilapia. Some kind of fish. Ingredients. Sole. Butter, flour, lemon, salt, pepper, parsley. Capers. Is it sole or sole? It's probably sole, right? This is just fish. This could be anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy with Guam. Ice cold with Guam, okay? Noted. Alright, noted. Okay, so Guam is in the Pacific. What if we hit them with an Iceland guess? Warm with Iceland. We have a name now too. Seoul Menuir? I don't know where I feel like this would be from. Germany? Borders Germany. Okay. France then, maybe? Could be France, could be Belgium. Does Denmark border? Soul Manure? Austria? Yeah. Or it could be Austria. I'm feeling France. It is France. I guess it looks yum. I mean, it's just fish at the end of the day. It can't be that bad, right?
Soul Meunier. Soul Meunier.
Soul Meunier.
Soul Meunier. Soul à la Meunier.
I guess. It's a classic French dish known for its simple preparation and rich flavor. It primarily features sole, a type of flatfish, which is commonly found in European waters. The name Meunier translates to miller's wife. Okay. Salmonella. Okay. We're just they're just eating miller's wife over in France. I don't know what that means, but good for them, I guess. Our final score's got to be pretty good, right? No way we don't beat average today. Oh, we threw it all away. The Germany guess was stupid. I shouldn't have went with Germany. That was a mistake on my part. Listen, I will own up to it. I made a mistake. And I think we can run some peak now. I think. Don't start doing this to me. Stop it. Stop it. The thing about the food guesser one is it wants you to play all of the other daily games. Like they have so many daily games, and they just shove it down your throat, and I don't appreciate it. Let me get Peak up and running here. I'll be having Miller's wife tonight. Thank you. Aside, I already am pronouncing your name wrong. I know I've not said it right a single time tonight. I was so good last stream too. Asila. There we go. Redeeming Hydrate. Cheers. Asylum. Where did... Oh, hold on. Let me get Beverly in frame. You can't see her when she's laying up there. She's just one with the darkness. Okay, let me launch Peak. We are playing solo Peak Ascent 4 tonight. I'm gonna say it's probably not advisable. I'm doing it anyway though. Because I believe in myself. Why? I don't know, but I do. Okay, let me change our category to Peak. We just have to believe, and then, by the transitive power, we can therefore achieve. Alright, let me boot it up. We got some believers in chat. I'll start a poll too. I'll start a poll for whether or not we make it through shore. Let's see how little you guys believe in me. And let me start this prediction. Alright, I'll give you guys... I'll give you 2 minutes. 2 minutes for predictions. Starting now. You mistyped? I don't believe you, Joker. I don't believe that you actually did mistype. Alright, get your predictions in, everyone. Get them in right now. Do we survive shore? Do we make it to the campfire of the shore level? This is going to be Ascent 4, okay? So it is a little difficult. It's a little difficult. There is bad stuff that can happen. You could fall. Well, not you guys, because you're not playing. But I could fall. I could fall to my death. And if I die, since I'm playing solo, it's just me. The run is over. Oh my god, there is a lot of channel points up. A lot. We have so far about 5k for the believers. Nice. And 10.2k for the non-believers. I bet 3,100 that you would survive. Don't make me poor. Please, Red. Don't call me Red again. Airily, I remember what happened last time, okay? You're preying on my downfall. I feel like I want to sabotage now. Part of me wants to sabotage. Our reward for this will be the Kangaroo Scout. Very interesting. Did Joker bet 10k? 10k as a non-believer? My god! You went all in? All in? That's crazy. Oh, so now that I believe in you, you screw me over? I'm just considering it, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm considering it. After what everyone put me through last time. Don't forget your flare. I know, I'm gonna have to hold a flare. I don't know if it's... I mean, do we just, to be safe, pick up the first flare we find? Probably, right? As long as we do this fast. I think we're good, right? Time is gonna be our biggest enemy. Oh my god, starting off hot with the items. Okay. Oh, the flare is here. Okay, we keep the flare. That's right, I forgot about that. Alright, let's loot fast and move on. Honestly, kind of solid first round of stuff. We hopefully shouldn't need items right away. And then the flare can stay in here. We can, we'll keep the flare. We'll probably come across another, but I feel like it's plenty safe enough. There are no mods. Yeah, I don't, well, I have the, no, I'm not playing with any mods right now. Other than, I guess technically the Peak Unlimited is installed. But other than that, no. What do you think, I'm a cheater? Let's see. Hopefully I sort of remember this map somewhat. Nar as moderators in chat. Oh, like mods. The mods tried to silence me too. Yeah, it's true. There's actually secret covert mods. They're invisible. So you guys can't see them, but they're there. I know the move probably would have been to eat some coconuts. Oh my god. Or like cook them. But I don't really want to do that. I just want to play. And I just want to go fast. I'm gonna break this up here so it doesn't roll around. Whee! Here's good. Hopefully this doesn't bounce off all crazy. Let's eat these. Alright, I'll carry the other one. We can't see your full weight bar, but it looks like all weight. Yeah. It actually is. It is all weight. Alright, let me think about where I want to go here. I gotta prove the haters wrong right now. You 100% clear short. Thank you for your, you believing in me. I think I do it. I feel like I'm pretty good on shore now. We've had some hiccups before, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel good about it. For sure. And 7 years ago. Wait, I already hate this. I already hate the route I chose. I'm gonna be honest. I don't love the choices that I've made, but we will live with them. Just gonna jump on over that. The fog rises already! Already! Okay. Oh, this looks bad? I thought I was gonna be able to... Oh, I can rest here. I was like, for sure I can rest there, right? We are carrying, not an unsubstantial amount of weight. W route, as Dark Bonds would say. You guys remember Dark Bonds? Alright, so let's get this item over here, whatever it may be. I tried to forget. Don't be like that. Bandages is good. Energy drink is fine. Probably won't need it anytime soon. Although I'm carrying a lot of weight. What is happening? Let me up. My god. We should be chilling for a while though. The spirit of Dark Bonds has possessed Joker. True. You know, the thing is that nobody realizes about Joker is he is a troll. He has always been a troll through and through. And right now, he's my #1 hater. He's freaking going all in on his channel points. Preying on my downfall. I can't believe it. After everything we've been through. You know what I'm capable of, Joker. You know what I can do. Wait. You've invaded my shorts feed again? Well, hello again, Milo. Fancy seeing you here in your shorts feed. I got more info for you of Animal Company. I don't need that. Lay it on me, Emmanuel. I might not be able to read it for a second because I need to be locked in. I gotta prove the haters wrong. I would never not be a not trollent. Yeah. I think that's basically what I said too. Joker, I gotta say, it's not looking great for you. Because this is actually the promised route. I'm just saying. I think we make it up here, no problem. I might go over that way. Let's see. Oh, that was... Nobody look at that jump. Alright. That's fine. We have a suitcase down there. I don't really want to... Maybe I do jump down there. Okay. It is a little hazardous getting down there, and I don't love it. I mean, is there anything I really need, though, right now? Alright, let's try to get over here. I'm at max capacity. There's like better items I could get for sure. Ooh, this might not be good. Okay, that's fine. Okay, maybe I do go down. I'm gonna eat. That'll help with the weight and the food situation. I know I need to eat foods. I just didn't want to yet. Stop backseating. Let me live and die by my choices. Can we make it now? Or am I being silly? Okay, I think I'm still being silly. Let me put this down. Let me get to this. And we eat. For sure we make it now. I could try. Oof. Oh my god, I'm falling. I'm gonna go here first and then climb straight up. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. Joker, I put in 2K as a believer. She can't lose. Joker's gonna be why you make out like a bandit when I do win. What the? Let me on this ledge! The frick? Ooh, can I not stand here? Ooh, that was almost really bad for us. I'm not gonna lie. It's almost really bad. We'll go up this way then. We'll just skip all that. We'll skip all that. Dang it, she lived. Stop. Yeah, we're pretty much at the top. Ain't no problem. The freaking campfire! I see it up there. It's within reach. Are you getting nervous, Joker? Are you getting nervous about your channel point rewards? And the lack of any of them you'll be able to buy? Green crisp berry. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to your channel points, all of them. I'm making it up there. I'm trying, Asyla. I'm trying. I'm going to do it for the people who believed in me. And most importantly, I'm gonna do it for myself. Let's go that way. Guys, we always be sure. You didn't believe enough to put up channel points though. So, in a way, you might as well just not believe. Not much. One item robot turned into one can blow up people and break the map and also be immortal. Any monster you come across. Wait. That's a lot of crazy things happening. I'm going to go to sleep. I hope you see my message soon. I did just see it. We have a rope. I don't think I'm going to carry the rope. I might carry this. Let's eat some of the crisp berries. Listen, it was too late. I'm not gonna listen. Because you're making excuses. Toxic gas, hello. Wait, I should have cooked the food. Alright, let's see what our special item is. What do we got? Anti-rope spool is actually so good. Okay, that's so good for us. Give me that. Let me put that in here. We're looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Pretty good. And of course, let me pay you guys out. Manage prediction. Our believers are getting paid out. Almost 3 times what they put in. Do we make it to short? Yeah, better believe it, we do. Alright, complete prediction. The fun one, though. Do we make it through tropics? Nah? Don't hit me with that. Alright, I'll give you guys, you get 1 minute. You get 1 minute. Can I see tropics? I'll light the campfire right now, and you can see it. I don't really want to eat the marshmallow right away. Maybe we just eat, let me drop my backpack. Let's eat, the trail mix. This is tropics. This is what we're working with, tropics. And I'm gonna put the marshmallow in the backpack. Okay, we should be chilling. 15K on no? Oh my god. 4K on yes, though, I guess. You get like 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds. Notoriously, I do have a lot of trouble on tropics. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. We're gonna just go slow and smooth for this. And hope for the best. I'm not gonna do anything stupid, okay? Not this time. See? That was half the battle, just making it down there. The tropics wreck you respectfully. I don't know what it is about the tropics. The last couple times I failed was because I couldn't find a viable route. But I do have the anti-rope spool right now, which is huge. I will make sure Joker gets his points back. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of non-believers. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Illusion believes so. Okay, we got one believer. Wait, Asila also believes. Thanks, guys. Alright, we can eat these, right? I don't think we can. I think those are poison. Alright, let's find a good route. Ooh. We got a shelf mushroom. I think I drop an energy drink for the shelf mushroom. I guess I could just drink it right now too. Whee! Oh my god, it's bad already. It's so bad already. Oh my god! Everything is poison, everything is bad. Uh-oh, we're about to go to sleep. Okay, it's not a great start. Sleepy should go down quick enough, though. Did I see a banana? Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. We wake back up. We wake back up. We dropped everything, but where's my mushroom? Where's my my freaking shelf mushroom? Hello? Did it fall down here? Guys, it glitched out of existence. Okay. We can't focus on that right now, I guess. Well, I just want to know where it is, though! Where did it go? It dropped out because of you? Like what? Of the game? It just dropped out of the game? I don't know. I don't see it. It's gone. It's gone forever. Never mind. Just need a quick nap. We're just regaining our strength. That's all. It's fine. It's all good. It's actually going according to plan. You guys don't know, but that is part of my 10-step program to beating this level. It's true. Ooh. Did not mean to waste my extra stamina. I know it's looking quite bad already for us. Lucas, hello. I got arrested yesterday for the dumbest thing. I'm only 14. Okay. Please do tell. What did you get arrested for? Everyone tell your arrest stories. Ooh, I don't like this route. This actually looks so bad in so many ways. Not good. Not great. Okay. We survive it though. I need to lock in, okay? I can't be I cannot be looking at chat right now. I just can't. It's bad. You didn't make mistakes. You didn't. I'm gonna lead you to salvation. Don't worry. I know it looks bad, and that's because we're getting the mistakes out early. That's all. Dude, what the? Where do I get up anywhere, man? It just all looks so terrible. I don't like this. No way we get up that way. Let me keep going around. This just does not seem promising. If I have to go this far over, I feel like it's bad. We found a suitcase, though. It would be a new series, Roast Ghosts. Comir! Hi, Comir. I got held by the cops because my friend was throwing cookies on the bus in middle school. The bus driver called the cops. That's a crazy thing to do. For cookies? Did the cookies have napalm in them? That'll determine how I actually feel about all of this. And the fact that it wasn't even you. And like, can you imagine being a cop and that's like the call you have to respond to? That's crazy. That's a crazy call. Sorry, I meant shut up. Oh. That's more like it. Dude, I don't really love any of this, if I'm being honest. I think we can get into this little nook right here. I'm gonna eat first, though. The other night, I set down the backpack, and it went flying in a way I've never seen before. And now I'm so scared to put down my backpack ever again. Okay, surely we can rest here, right? Yeah, alright, so we're chilling. I think we just walk up this. Dude, there's so many poison plants. There's so many things to, like, knock you off. That's what I'm most worried about, if I'm being honest. I think my biggest op right now is going to be these things that explode and send you away. Oh, frick, like this. But I think I can walk this up. Maybe to here and then climb up. That's what I'm gonna aim for. Alright. That seems fine. Just gotta lock it in. That's all. Just need to lock in. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh, we got another shelf mushroom. Listen, I'm just gonna drop this. Because the sleepy in combination with accidentally poisoning myself was a little scary. Because if you don't regen fast enough, you can just die. like you are on a bit of a time crunch with it. Okay, but so far so good, right? It's not so bad. I think. Just avoid all of the explodey things, that's all. As long as we focus on that, keep our head on the swivel, we'll be fine. Because this doesn't look too bad. I mean, other than all of the landmines laying around, I think we're okay. Just gotta avoid all that. Why does Aleutian not have a founder badge? He definitely does have a founder badge, actually. But you can toggle it on or off. Aleutian was my second subscriber. Loopy was my first, of course. Can I rest here? Oh my god, no way I can't rest here. Alright, we just go back down, we wait for the rain to stop, we regen. I shouldn't have jumped there, I don't know why I jumped there. Dude, I can't believe that you cannot... Where am I? It's fine, guys. Why did I slide down so far, though? I don't love any of anything. I don't love any of this right now. I don't understand why this is so hard. Let me... Listen, I don't really care about this that much, so I'm just gonna pop that. I only have the airplane food left, so I just kind of want to save it. I feel like I keep going this way. This way looks better. Slightly. I'm only seeing the regular sub. What is... Get out of here. I can't kick anyone. I'm gonna mute you. You can watch, but you're muted. Why are you in my game? Alright. We make it down. We can climb right up there. Okay. You left the expedition. That was so quick. Dude, all these poison plants, man. I know it's not a big deal if you just brush them a bit, but I am trying to avoid that as much as possible. Ooh. I mean, we don't really need this right now. And I do have bandages. Maybe my ooh is a little extreme. Okay, I think we can make this up with a good lunge, perhaps. Nice, okay. What I need is more food. I'm really feeling the Ascent 4, I gotta say. Oh, Aleutian joined the expedition again. Alright, what's gonna be our best way getting up here? Maybe we keep going over. Whee! I am gonna have to eat soon. I hate it, but I am not gonna have a choice in a bit here. Yeah, I gotta say, this is probably my best shot back over this way. Let's climb back up where we were. Ooh, don't love that. Can I just avoid that altogether? Thank you. Timothy, hello. Sorry, I know I'm missing stuff in chat, but in my defense, I'm really trying to lock in. I could use a shelf mushroom too instead of... Well, I'm gonna have to eat either way. I might as well just eat it. We might as well just send it. Dude, I do not want to use extra stamina on this. No way. We don't. Oh. We use so much extra stamina. Which, I'm gonna say, I think is worthless. This way? Wait, did we come from there? That's open, no? Did we come from there? We can try to get up here. Just wait for the rain to stop. Stubby muscles. How can you do all that climbing with those stubby arms? Because the stub is actually all muscles. Also, hi Helix. Good to see you in. I just found Apple version of Peak. Ooh, what's it called? My favorite thing about any popular game is all of the dupes that come out. A big fan. And then there's always a Roblox version of everything. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I mean, it's like not the worst, but I just don't like it. I'm gonna stand by my previous statement. Ooh, I don't like this. I mean, can I do anything with this? I don't feel like I can stand there. Maybe if we put a shelf mushroom? Let's see. Can I stand here? Oh, I can. Okay. So maybe if I can stand here. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's go back down. Let's chill here. Let's think about this. Maybe I can throw a shelf mushroom from like back here. I just don't want to. I can't throw it from that far, can I? Can I? I don't know how good this is gonna be. Ooh, that's actually perfect. Right on the money. I could not have drawn it up better. Alright, so let's rest here. We'll rest again on the shelf mushroom. Nice. And then we can get up there. The fog shall call upon you. I don't think so. Nick, hello. What are you playing? I'm playing Peak. It's on Steam. It's only like $7. Definitely recommend it. Guys, I think this is doable. I think we can do this. Because this doesn't look terrible. This right here, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. I was just trying to pop in as a ghost and tell you you had a lot of money on you winning. There's a lot of money on me losing too. There's just a lot of money in general being thrown around for this. Oh, it's raining. I don't know that I make that either way though. Even with it not raining, that's kind of tough, man. Maybe we can get up here, make our way over that way. I maybe like that better. When I joined, I was in literal purgatory and it was horrifying. Yeah, anytime I've tried to join a game that's already happening, you end up, it like spawns you in, like at the campfire of like the last campfire. So you're just in the fog immediately. It's crazy and it's scary and I don't like it. Okay. All right, this is easy right here. Okay, we definitely can eat these. I know we can eat these and I'll carry one. Right? Because I think I can get up. Let's go. Let's check this out. This looks a little bit more open, perhaps. Another shelf mushroom. Okay, that's huge. We gotta carry that. I'm gonna drop the bandages, I think. What's better, bandages or medicinal root? Who's making the tier list over there? I need to know. The root? Okay, I thought so. We can take the vine up. Why am I falling? We can take the vine up to here. It doesn't look terrible from there. I'm not gonna lie. Are we gonna do this first try? But it costs in the App Store about $5. That's about the price of the regular game, to be fair. It's Apple, but not available on phone. Wait. It's not available on the Google Play Store. Do I make this? Oh god. We do. Okay. I was a little nervous. We were just going to fall and sustain many injuries. Okay. So we can chill here for a sec. Up here, I guess? Wait, this looks good. This all looks so good. I love this Tropics. I've always said that Tropics is my favorite level. I've always said that. Yeah, I'm checking the Google Play Store. Maybe they have something else. Like, maybe it's not, that one, but it's something else. I don't know how it works. Alright, are the non-believers getting nervous yet? I would be. I would be real nervous about my channel points right now. Why do I feel like I'm halfway into this route right now? What is happening? Oh my god. What if I just fell off into that thing? My life flashed before. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate everything that's going on here. I can see the fog down there, and I know it's not super close, but it does still make me a little nervous. I've died to fog so many times on the Tropics. Okay, we could probably make this. Wait for it to stop raining. We're gonna hit big channel money here. If I don't... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. We are. We're all going to just be believers. Ooh. Okay, hold on. We might use something to help us up. I didn't love that I had to use my extra stamina for that. I could try lunging for it for like... No, there's no way we make that. Let's think about it. Let's think about our options. There's a vine right here. If I can get to the other end of it somehow. I feel like I can make this. I don't want to have to use a shield, or a shelf mushroom though. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this is scary. Oh god. Oh god! I hate this! I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I just need to regain my stamina, please, for the love of God. I'm trying to stay away from it. My god, please. I'm gonna puke. I'm literally gonna vomit everywhere if I do not regain my stamina quicker. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh my god, I hated that. Okay. Okay, we go here. Okay, wait, maybe this is a good route. I like this. I like this. We're pretty much there. This should be the home stretch. Okay, you're freaking me out. I'm freaking myself out. Dude, that was scary. That was horrible. I didn't like that at all. Not even a little bit. There wasn't any part of me that liked that. For the record. Shield bubble. It's actually a big pot. It is a big pot. Wait, it's just right up here, no? Did we survive Tropics first try? I can't believe myself. I'm not gonna lie, if I was in your guys' shoes and I had the option, I don't believe. I don't believe. I literally would have been a non-believer with all you guys. I'm not gonna lie. You're not in here, right? Okay. I thought I was about to bring you back. And a cure-all. A cure-all. On top of everything else. Oh, and a lollipop. Mwah. You'll love to see it. Guys, we haven't even taken damage this whole time. For the record. For the record. Let me pay my believers out. Let me pay my believers out. We had 29% of people being believers. for a total of 6k channel points. We had 71% of people non-believers for a total of 15k channel points. So there is a lot of channel points that are getting lost today and being redistributed to our believers. We love our believers around here. Call me Shrek because I'm a believer. I call you Shrek because your skin is green. Alright, so let's not dilly-dally too long here. Let's put that in there. Give me my shelf mushroom there. Let's pick that up. Let's keep the lollipop on us. I think that's good. Oh wait, this is a scorched berry. That's not what I want. I thought it was an apple. I thought it was a freaking apple. Okay, let's light it. You made good money. That's your reward. 21k points going out. My god. And I'll start the prediction now for what is it called? Alpine. Do we survive Alpine? For the love of God, do we? Yes or no? You guys get 60 seconds starting now. Get your predictions in. Let me see Alpine. Alright, we're lighting the fire. Oh, I should eat, actually. I should eat this. Food is going to become a problem. We do have the cure-all, which is really nice for us. Okay. And I don't have time to do the thing, even though the song is playing. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that now. Okay. It won't let me predict. Is it because you're in the wrong country to do so? What country are you in, Komir? I only have 18k. You still have 18k? Alright, put it all in on not believing. You win it all back, Joker. You'd win it all back. Let's see. We're working with this for Alpine. Listen, I'm just taking this journey one step at a time. All that matters to me is putting one foot in front of the other. Okay, we got some food. I think we definitely stock up on food. That tree over there had some winter berries. I lost 25k already. All channel points on Believer? Wait, how many? How many? Yui's not a believer again. Joker's not a believer again. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a believer of myself. After what I went through last time, after that start, especially, I'm gonna be a believer of myself. If I can get through that, I can get through anything. I guess we just carry one more on us, right? Give me my winterberry, please. Hello? What's happening? Let me have it. Please. Thank you. Alright, pick my backpack back up. I'm sure the storm is gonna start any second now. Any minute now. As long as we don't fall into any giant ravines, we should be okay. I need to go make a video. What kind of video are you making, Timothy? You're lagging? Wait, is stream effing? Are we cooked? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Are we effing? Got kicked again? How's this looking? Oh, it is effing. It is effing! Guys, I'm sorry. It hopefully comes back. Why is my freaking my bit rate is negative? It hopefully should come back. Refresh! But if I say it, it doesn't mean anything to you. I'm carrying a lot of weight. It's all Bev's fault? Probably. I don't know. Sometimes my internet just does that. I've tried different internets. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry. But we'll all get through it together. Well, me and the believers will get through this together. The rest of you, you're on your own, unfortunately. Alright, we're back up. We're good. Thank you for the update. Ooh, we got a suitcase up here. Alright, we should be vibing. Gimme what's in. Oh, of course the storm starts. Alright, we should probably carry that. Dude, it happens so fast. Is this gonna be good enough? Ooh, oof. Ooh, that storm damage is insane. Is that worse? Is that worse on Ascent 4? It must be. There's another suitcase up there. I do want to grab the heat pack. I feel like I should keep that on me. Let me up. Is the lantern or that better? The lantern, right? Does the lantern keep you warm? Can anyone confirm? I don't think it's worse, but on Ascent 5, every night gets cold. Okay, so I should have the lantern then. I don't love the amount of weight that I have to carry, but it's... I love this little ditty, I gotta say. Okay, we got more food over there. Oh my god. It's always storming! It's always storming. It's always storming in Philadelphia, or whatever that show is. We back! Yeah, I don't know what that was about. At least it was only for like, I don't know, a minute. On the bright side. Let me... Oh! Okay. Thought I would just be able to jump for that. I guess not. Thank you. Just go ahead and eat that. Actually, you can cook those. I mean, not that I have a fire nearby, but I always forget that. Dude, the storm! Constantly! Joker, does this remind you of playing Fortnite? Hi again, Timothy. How did making your video go? Yes. This is the average El Jokerino experience in Fortnite Zero Build Battle Royale. Storm Chaser. Joker is the Storm Chaser. It's true. Whee! I am feeling really stressed right now about Alpine, and I don't know why. Good, but my grandma's talking. Why the angry face? Cherish your grandmother. Gee dang it. Oof. Oof. So good. Give me that stamina. Alright, where do we want to go from here? Alpine honestly gives me the most anxiety. You know what? I think I agree. Because I just feel like it puts me in the mentality of actually being someplace cold. And I think of how terrible and stressful that would be. Even though I'm sitting here in a air-conditioned, climate-controlled room in a house with walls and a roof. But somehow just like seeing this makes me feel stressed. Can we get up here somehow? Maybe? Let's try going this way. Yeah, but lava doesn't stress you out at all. I actually think it, the caldera is really pretty, like visually. I'm always so focused on how much I like the way it looks to be scared by it. And also I think that's the easiest level. Caldera is super easy. For anyone except for somebody whose name rhymes with poopy. I mean, you could still mess it up for sure. I do agree, it's super simple, but it's like... You can like miscalculate some jumps. Or you could just like run out of stamina, right? Caldera to me is a platformer puzzle, I love it. Isn't kind of the whole game like that if you think about it though? Let's really break it down. I think I want to go to the left. I don't know why, but the left is calling to me. In a way that the right isn't. Okay. We regain our stamina. Get up here. I gotta say, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but when I'm playing Peak, I sometimes hold my breath for a really long time. Like when I'm in the middle of a very intense climb, I'm not breathing. I'm just not. Maybe we go. I don't really want to be in the cave. Are we all puzzles deep down? Ooh, that's why my ex said I was puzzling. Yes, that's why. Okay, here's the thing. Ooh, a suitcase. I don't love the idea of being in the cave. Figments. Frick, what do we gotta drop something for that. Oh, I don't want to drop my utility. Well, we have a cure-all, so... Bye. Oh wait, that heals a little bit of hunger. That's nice. Okay. Alright, we're so good. We are so good right now. You guys don't even understand. You don't understand. You're not... It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business right now. It's just not. Drop the lantern? I mean, maybe. I don't think I need the medicinal root right now. Danny, hello. Are you playing solo? Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm locking in a little bit as we speak. So I'm gonna miss messages a bit. But how are you, Danny? That's true with the cure-all. It does check out. Nice, okay. I thought I was gonna end up burning some extra stamina, but I think we're chilling. Okay, so this doesn't look wonderful per se. I might have to burn a shelf mushroom to get up here. There's nothing that can't be accomplished with Sea Shanty 2 on though, I gotta say. I really gotta say. I gotta say it. Can I say that? Am I allowed? Stop falling down there. Okay. We might be able to stand like right around here. Dude, I do this thing all the time when I'm playing games where I try to like look around things IRL. Like I tried to like look around this rock by moving my head. Which obviously is not gonna work. I just can't help it. Oh, God. Can we stand here? Frick, this is bad. Okay. Good thing we wasted all of our extra stamina for that. I should have thought that through better. Oh, I could have went right here. That's okay. We have the thick mints to gain back any extra stamina should we need it. Maybe right here. Although that is a scary fall. Should we not make that? Is this bad? What's this? Does that make me cold? We still can burn through our shield fungus if we need it. I think you need some stam, I know, and I'm carrying a lot of weight. I'm gonna eat a cookie. We'll eat a cookie. We'll eat 2 cookies. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Ah. I hate the backpack mechanic, I gotta say. Do we make this? I guess we'll find out pretty shortly. Nice, okay. Not too painful, all things considered. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this looks promising. This all looks super doable to me. But sometimes you don't know how bad it truly is until you get up there, so. We're gonna find out together. How about that? It's kind of just the weight that is a bit of an issue for us. Okay. I should be able to rest like here, I think. Yeah, nice. Ooh, we can just walk up this completely. Love that. I kind of want to stick to being inside here. I know I was hating on the cave, but I kind of like it now. I changed my mind. Shield fungus? Yeah, that's what it is now. Okay, we have another suitcase. Let's see what treasures it brings us. Oh, please stop climbing. Why? Why have you done this? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Let me just rest here for a sec. My god. Okay. Dude, you take cold so fast. Is it anything even worth? A heat pack? I guess we can just use it. We can use it while we figure out what we want to do with our lives, I guess. Hopefully we can stand right here. We can't. Okay. Perfect. I really want to get up here, and then I feel like I'm super chilling. But I don't really see an easy way to do that. Maybe we kind of do some crazy things, sneak up this way. I really can't stand there? That's crazy. I feel like I should be able to stand in all these places. You're chilling, alright? Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm widowy chillin'. I feel like I should be able to stand in one of these spots. And I can't. And it's making me angry. Ooh. Hate to see myself do that to myself. Let's get off cold. Dude, I can't see anything! Is it gonna be like this forever? It's gonna be like this forever? My god. Hello, any day now, I'd love to see. Would love to see. Is that okay? Oh man. Let's drop that. I'm gonna eat some more Pikmins. Alright, all out of the food. We do have the cure-all still. Okay, we could go this option. Hopefully I can stand there. If not, it's gonna be really bad for us. Ooh, my god. I thought I'd make that jump. I don't make that jump. I thought I made that jump. I would love to see what's in there. Would absolutely love a look at... Dude, I can't climb this? I don't know if I make it to the pit. Nice, okay. And then hopefully we can stand here. Everywhere I feel like I should be able to stand. Oh my god, okay. It's not pretty, but it's working. Kind of. It's kind of working. Okay, we can stand here too. kind of want to get over there, but I don't know if that's advisable. A nap berry, okay. I have space for it as like a desperation type move. We can use that. If things get real bad, can you go back on the outside of the mountain on your side? It's possible. I mean, anything's possible. Whew. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna set that off again. If I set that off again, I cry. I cry live on stream. Okay, I don't love anything that's happening again. I don't like this. What do we do? Do we try to get over here? Maybe? That's not great. Okay, can we stand at the top of this? Okay, we can. I don't love it. Dude, no way. Dude, I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't see a clear pathway. I could maybe try here? Oh my god, why am I sliding down the hill? Okay, we can stand here. We can't stand there! Oh my god, I can't believe that. Can you get straight up? Straight down? Joker, when are you gonna learn your lesson? I mean, there might be a spot I could stand there somewhere. Maybe. It's just a little sketch. Do you gun it with a lolly? Maybe? What if I go up? I don't. Oh my god, why am I falling again? I just keep falling. Let me get a good look again. Okay, that's not what I would call a good look at anything, but it was a type of look. Did you know that Alt F4 gives you unlimited stamina? I did not know that. Let me try that out right now. Also, did you know that it was my birthday yesterday? Like, literally my birthday. I was born yesterday. You know what, Illusion? I'm gonna just go for it. And we're gonna really, really hope for the best. Oh, dude, can I climb any slower? For the love of God. This is as fast as I got? This is as fast as we go. Oh, fuck. This is really bad. Oh my god. Okay. We chill? It was almost catastrophic. It was almost catastrophic. It was so much further than anyone could have anticipated. Ain't no way I'm taking cold damage from that. I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look wonderful for us here either. Is that... How do I know if it's lit? Oh, there we go. Wait, does it not... Do I have to hold it the whole time? Frick. How does it work? I don't know how it works. Okay, that is not going to be doable. That is not doable. It's too fast. You're supposed to keep lunging with the lolly? Well, I didn't, so... There's that. Like, if I light this... Okay, okay. We cheese... Okay, okay, suddenly... Ooh, guys, I'm not gonna lie. This looks kind of bad for us. It looks kind of bad, not gonna lie. Unless we can stand right there. Ooh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, no, we can definitely stand here. Woo! Ooh, got nervous. I can see the campfire! I can see the campfire right there. I do still have the cure all. But I don't need it. Okay, thank God we can stand here. Dude, I'm stressed right now. I say I'm stressed. Let me at the top. Okay. Guys, I think we made it. I think this is it right here. No way. No way. Joker. Joker, I have really bad news for you. You and your channel points, it just wasn't meant to be, that's all. What's that, you guys? What's that right there? I have 738 points. I had 43k. That's actually crazy. Why is the statue so far away? A Scoutmaster's Bugle! Wait. Do I summon the Scoutmaster if I do this? Scroll. Dear Diary, bad news. Okay, I don't have time for that. I'm not gonna use it! I'm not gonna use it, you guys. But I want to. That's all. Alright, let's see our spoils. We have a Pinton. I'll take that. We still have the cure-all. We're not gonna need this now, which is nice. So I can cook up. We got some apples. Let's cook some apples up. Okay, apple singularly. Oh wait, there's some more over there. Alright. Let me start the prediction. Do we survive Caldera? Dude, we're in a hot streak tonight. And let's pay out our believers. Do we survive Alpine? We sure do. We sure the frick do. Next prediction up. And I'll give you guys a quick peek right now. Let's cook this and eat it. Oh, I don't want a Scorchberry, I'll tell you that much. Here's Caldera. There's Caldera in all its glory. Do we survive Caldera? Let me know what you think down in the comments below. Start prediction. You guys have 60 seconds starting now. Scorchberry might be worth it for the hunger. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll keep it on me. I'll keep that thing on me. Yeah, I never know. It goes away, to be fair. All in. Somebody is all in on believing. Somebody could just put one channel point down right now for non-believers. They can make a lot of money here. Alright, what route do we want to take? Loopy, what would you do? Loopy, are you out there? Let me know, Loops. Dude, this is just a giant wall to have to fall down. Go spend, someone go spend Joker's points into VIP for a month. All in again, Joker. Joker's gonna be down to 0 after this. Absolutely just like a goose egg. Alright, let's go for this suitcase. Guys, I'm goated at Caldera. That would make sense though that this would be the one I finally fail at. Alright, luggage, rope. Okay, I don't really care to carry a rope. And the best news of all is that we've been carrying our flare this whole time too. We still have our flare. Okay, we wait for this to not be on fire. This should be easy enough to get past. Try to get like here. And then we have some chains. So I'm almost getting to stinky level, so I'm gonna go shower now. Thank God, Comb. I didn't want to have to say anything. I was just gonna let my mods take care of you. Ooh, an egg. That's huge. Let's get the egg. I'm just gonna get rid of that. What if there was like a bird that spawned and just started attacking you? That's not where I wanted to put you. Sizzle, please. The egg is big for us, you guys. Any day now, if you'd like to cook. Thank you. Just one kind of sucks, but that's okay. I missed the gamba, but I believe. Thank you. I can always count on you to believe, Asylum. Caldera is fine, but it just takes one miscalculation. This is true. And there's a lot of jumps and a lot of points to mess it up. And you are working against the clock for sure. Because if your hunger gets to be too great, it's kind of Jover for you. I lost 43k total today. Joker's in the freaking weeds right now. Alright, so far, not seeming too bad. We can chain across here. Ooh, do we risk it? No, I don't think so. But maybe? We don't have a lot of utility. Hello? Let me off, please. Oh my god, it's on fire. The thing is, we don't have a lot of utility. There's more eggs over there, I think, too. A lot of these things are going to start being problems when it comes to the kiln. Let's look at what we have. Let's make some calculations here. Gnatberry's probably fine to keep. We have 3 pieces of utility. We have to keep the flare. I think we're okay. I think we're okay as is. I might try to get this egg to eat right now, but not to carry. I already lost track of where the egg was. I'm not gonna lie. I meant to do that so much better than I did, but that's okay. That's alright. We got there. Am I crazy? Oh, it's over there. What the? It's all the way back there. You know, the one thing I like about this level is you're not actually really playing against anything other than your hunger. Okay. So let me make my way back here. Do I make this jump? Wait, this is kind of scary, actually. Do we try to jump from here? Do we go across here? You want as many chain launchers as possible? Well, the thing is I've not seen a single chain launch the entire game. Mine XD, hello. Welcome in. Ooh, we're on fire. Okay. We'll wait for that to cool down, I suppose. The game name is Peak. It is on Steam. I probably make that jump. I'm just so scared for no reason. I can't explain it. I'm just scared, you guys. I would hate to come this far. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's alright. Okay, we gotta find an adequate place to cook these. Nice, okay. Should be able to go pick these up now. Do we make it to the chain from there? Ooh, actually I hate this. Actually, I hate this a lot. I hate this so much. Okay, I think I tried to make it. I think I'm gonna accidentally burn these eggs, maybe? Ooh, hello? Okay. I don't love this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god. No! Oh my god, it's so bad. No! There's no way I die like that. Just a bad calculation. It's what Joker said. Literally, it was literally, yes, for eggs. I didn't think the jump back was gonna be so bad. That's so tragic. Ugh. I did literally die for eggs. It's true. I died for eggs. Luckily, I was a non-believer. Curious. How much did you put up? How much did you put up? I'm so sorry. There's 16k points towards me making it. The one where it was finally a unanimous making. And I let you guys down. Dude, that's so bad. I was ready for the kiln too. You lost 11k? I'm sorry, you guys. I can't believe this. Okay, I won you points the last 3 times, alright? Don't be hating on me now. Don't be hating on me now. Jacob won 3 for 3. True. Oh my god, you hate to see it. This, all for eggs. I hated that. I hated that so much. 6k now. It's no 43k. You made, okay, you put 700 channel points in and you made out with 6k. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. All right. We run it back. Obviously we run it back. But I feel emotionally tender after that. I feel bruised. And I'm spilling water all over myself. Oh god. I'm a wreck. Maybe now shore doesn't seem so easy. I don't remember my route. Do you remember that time you died for eggs? Mods, timeout illusion for 61 seconds. Thank you. Okay, but that was a great first run. That was a great first run. We can all admit to that. Oh my god, I feel sadness. I feel sadness. Alright, we're starting off with airplane food. And sports drink. Not terrible. Also not the best, but that's okay. It's a shame your greed for eggs killed you. It was my preparation, really. It was my anxiety of not having enough food going into the kiln that really got me. Because I've been there before. I've been there where I don't have food. And I need food. And I wanted to be prepared. And it cost me. That's all I can say. Alright, let's go cook these bad boys up real quick. You're like, let me cook all this food I can't even carry. Throw it on the ledge far away from me that's next to lava. Well, to be fair, once I was where I was at, there was no getting out of it, I think. I just didn't realize it at the time. Where's that other coconut? Where's the other freaking coconut I had? A mistake was made. A mistake was made. I'm fine. I'm big enough to admit that. Oops, I meant to cook that, not throw that. I think you can cook all fruit twice too. Oh. What I should have done is I should have ate before making that jump. I think that truly was my mistake. Because I wasn't calculating like how little stamina I actually had to work with. So if I took any heat damage at any point, it was going to be quite disastrous. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you weren't going to hold them all anyway. Yeah. I might have dropped something for it. I don't know what. Like the pitten, potentially. To hold a fried egg. But I would have had to eat one no matter what. You live and you learn, folks. That's all there is to it. Now we just get back up on the frickin' saddle. I'm gonna crush it this time. I can feel it. Is this another Gamba session? Oh, I didn't start one for this. Yeah, I'll start one off. Alright, you have 60 seconds starting now. Ted never dies on shore. That's not entirely accurate. Mostly, though. Mostly, I never die on shore. Sometimes you can just make a bad judgment call. And I've been known to make one or two in my day. Only one or two. Max. No more than 3 or 4, though. Okay, I think this is the way I took last time. I liked the way I took last time. It felt pretty easy. Alright, you guys. You got like, I don't know, 15 seconds left. Still, we got the haters out there, man. Guys, still out there hating. I can't believe it. After everything I've proved to you. I've proved to you that I'm capable. You guys. Yet here you are. I lied. I don't think my answers changed. And Joker. Joker! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? My god. This is exactly where I went up last time. We did a little bit of this. The fog, it rises. And I think I could nestle in here somewhere. Yes. We certainly can. We're sliding. Boy, are we sliding. This just in, we are sliding. More at 8 p.m. F to the 75th power. I think that's what it says. It's very small. Hello. How's it going? More sports drink. Okay, I guess we just drink that. Guys, I just don't know what to tell you. I'm going to beat Shore, and you're going to lose your channel points. There's no beating around the bush. No two ways about it, that's for sure. So I'm sorry you had to find out this way. God, I still can't believe I died on Caldera like that. So what time is the Poland invasion happening tonight? Okay. Mods, timeout Joker for 70 hours. Thank you. Thanks, mods. Okay, let's check this suitcase out. Okay, more sports drink. Alright. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna put this stuff away real quick too. Just to make it a little easier on ourselves. I think I went up this way. Are we effing again? I got some notifications about my bitrate again. Did someone say Poland invasion? Okay, you guys. We gotta stop this. We have to stop this. There's no invasion of Poland. Not now, not ever. Okay? Everyone relax. Ooh, we got a suitcase. We got a suitcase right here. Don't mind if I do. Dude, what is with the sports drinks? This is my 4th one! That's crazy. It's comically absurd at this point. It did buffer for like 10 seconds. It's fine now. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my stream tonight, or most nights. Did I go up that way last time? I don't know. Everything feels so unfamiliar all of a sudden. No, I kind of remember this. I think we figured it out. Even if we don't go exactly the same route, I think it's not hard. I think it's not that hard, and we figured it out. Okay. Can we sneak through here, maybe? Ooh, I think we can. I like this. Guys, this is hella sneaky. Hella sneaky. I definitely don't think this is the way I went last time, but that's okay. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Don't worry, per your request, Ted, I will invade Poland in your honor. Okay. I don't know what request that is. I think I've been quite explicit about the fact that I do not condone the invasion of Poland. And if it wasn't clear before, let me spell it out for you guys. Let me go on record and say I do not support the invasion of Poland. Thank you. Glad we could all be on the same page now. Okay, this is not the way I went up before. I don't really want to use my extra stamina. If I have to, I will. I guess I can... Okay. I have airline food. That's my only food available to me right now. I mean, I can use it. It's fine. It's not illegal or anything. I just would like to not have to do that. Oh, no way. We lunged on our extra stammy. That's so embarrassing and noobish of us to do. Alright. Well, screw you non-believers, because I'm pretty sure I made it to the top again. How does that feel? How the frick does that feel? Let's go this way. I definitely went a different route this time. It felt more difficult. I'm not gonna lie. It felt not so great at times. Alright, I'm gonna dissolve back into the viewers. Okay. Dissolve, you say? That's... You know what? That sounds fine. You have fun with that, Giggle? I'll just be over here. I'm playing Peak right now. How you liking it? Is this your first time playing? Alright. I'm gonna pay you guys up. I'll evaporate like my channel points. Yeah, you have negative channel points at this point. Sports drink again? Dude, what is with this? Okay, I'm not gonna light that yet. Let's see what our extra item is. It's gonna be good. Yes. Oh, Cure All is so good. It's so good. I see only one apple. Just fine. It's fine. So I'll light this fire. Before I leave, I gotta make the joke. What joke? Are you sure you're gonna make any joke? Alright, let me choose the outcome. We did, in fact, beat Shore. Let me pay you guys out. Start new one. Jungie time. You have 60 seconds. 60 seconds starting now. Get your predictions in. Ted is peeking right now and is peeking. It's so good. Thank you. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Ever. Dude, we are hungry. My god. Let's cook this up, and then our hunger bar should be gone after this. Yeah. Oh. Just couldn't give that one to me. I see. Game. Couldn't give that one to me. I wasn't so sure about that. Okay. I'm going to time all of you guys out if you do not stop. I'm done threatening it. I'm actually going to do it this time. You guys like the free fall? Does it make you nervous a little bit? We still, okay. Still have a lot of not believers. You guys saw what I did last time in the jungle. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that I did things no one has ever seen before. Okay, and I'm gonna do it again, because I kind of remember my route. For the record. So, I'm gonna prove you all wrong. Once again. And you're gonna lose all your channel points. Again. Ted, I left. Did you die in the frozen biome? I died in Caldera. I actually survived Alpine. And then I died at trying to get eggs that I didn't actually really need. So that's... Hey, that's showbiz, baby. That's just showbiz. Okay, don't encourage the bad puns, okay? Do not encourage them. This is strictly a pun-free zone starting now. Anyone who chats a single pun will be punished accordingly. Okay, I remember going way, way far to the right to start this. Way, way to the right. We almost died somewhere in this area. It was a really, really bad start in jungle. I remember that much. And then we kind of just, we got our life together. Somehow. And trust me, no one's as surprised as me. No one is. No one's as surprised as me that I got everything together. Alright, let me get this suitcase. If your left leg is Gryffindor and your right leg is Ravenclaw, can I slither in your Shufflepuff? What's a Shufflepuff? I will have to ask my mom, and I will get back to you. Is that okay? I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if it's okay or not. Okay, what did I do last time? I don't think I went this far over. I'm excited to see you beat this. Okay, let's not bring out the egg puns. It's still a little too early for that. Yep, I remember this. Read mine. I want to try free fall with no parachute from 100 floors skyscraper. In real life? Don't do that. Sorry, my brain is fried. Stop! Everyone stop. Everyone stop right now. We don't have to be like this. Okay? We don't have to do this. We don't have to be like this. We could actually be really cool and chill about everything right now. Instead of whatever it is that you guys are choosing to do. Which, I think is be terrorists. I think, medically speaking, you guys could all be diagnosed as terrorists right now. So maybe stop. Just stop. Okay. I think I got on this last time. I remember this. Okay, we got up here, and then we climbed up there. Guys, I think I remember the route for jungle. And I think I can do this. Okay, I gotta just say, Bev right now is snoring like a grown man. It's so loud. It is so loud. Her snoring. I don't think you guys. Oh, there's a shelf mushroom. Okay. Let me grab that. I do need food, but I don't think I really have any food. Why did my backpack fling out like that? I hated that. Because the thing is it didn't need to do that. Imagine I lost my backpack right there. Loopy, find the person in YouTube chat and send your goons. Loopy! Get him, Loopy! Loopy's too busy doing schoolwork. Okay, where did I go from here, though? I think I went up this way. I seem to recall this. I'm gonna need to eat. Okay. Cause then I can maybe do this. I could do this. Yes, just kidding. Timothy, I'm concerned that you're going to... I'm gonna use a little extra stamina for this. I still have like 2 of the sports drinks for whatever reason. Why? Why do I keep getting so many? Don't bruh me. You're the one who's saying you're jumping out of a 100 floor skyscraper with no parachute. I was trying to type something with man, but I misclicked and now I'm making fun of myself. I just thought it was like an exclamation of sorts, you know, like, man. They're dead now? That's how fast I am? Oh my god, Loopy. My hero. Okay. This is a little sketchy. Okay, maybe we go here. Bev, you gotta stop snoring, Bev. My god. Do we go to the tree, maybe? What did I do last time? This all feels unfamiliar to me, somehow. Okay, maybe we just walk across. Oh my god! That scared me. Alright, we can hold the medicinal root. It literally jump scared me. Like, I jumped in my chair right now. I'm glad you guys seem to like the party emote. Oh my god, I almost died. I wasn't even paying attention. Let me eat my airplane food. Let me eat it. Where did I go up last time? I don't remember. This all seems brand new, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, maybe... Oh, I went on the tree, didn't I? No, I didn't. Maybe I used the shelf mushroom? Why does this feel brand new? I know I was here. I just don't remember what I did to get up anywhere. That pickup line from the guy in YouTube chat was the most diabolical thing I've heard, and I've heard some bad lines. It's also funny because, he said Shufflepuff instead of Hufflepuff, which is a very funny typo. And it invalidated the entirety of, the pickup line. I can keep going over, maybe. I just don't think this is what I did before, but maybe it... There we go, poisoning ourselves again. Maybe it is what I did. No, this is... I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front with you guys. This does not feel correct. Does not feel like what I did. Oh my god. Okay, we panicked a little, maybe? Perhaps there? But this seems viable through here. So we'll just, we'll keep going this way. Why not? What can really stop us? I just tried free fall in the state fall. Oh, in the state fair? Wait, what do you mean? Was it like one of those like air machines? where it's kind of like you're skydiving. I've always wanted to do one of those things because they seem cool. Very interesting. This does not seem familiar either. Maybe try to go like up here, up here, up here. Okay, let's not launch ourselves off. That would be so bad for us. Truly so bad. And now Ted is second guessing herself? No. On where she was? No. Actually, I have it all under control. That's the thing that people don't realize. It's just a bit, you guys. I'm actually not bad at video games at all. Isn't that crazy? I play the part really well though, huh? Oh! It's all a bit, really. I don't... Okay, wait, no, I do remember being here. Because I remember looking over there and seeing the suitcase. So what did I do after? Where did I... Did I try to get onto here? Maybe? Theo, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? We have it all under control. Okay, maybe I went to the tree. Maybe this is a... Why did I swear to God, you guys, I jumped and it just didn't jump. I literally, I jumped and it didn't jump. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I jumped to that tree and my character just didn't jump. Oh God, why did that happen? Oh my God, not like this. I have not much time begin here. Like you gotta leave soon? What's this game called? It's called Peak. But cleaned up. Loopy! Loopy, you didn't believe in me? Okay. Loopy, can I see you in the kitchen? I'd just like to talk. Dude, I can't believe this. Oh my God, I wanna puke. I wanna puke. Why did that happen? Insert Elden Ring. Yes, we can talk. Bring me a snack. Loopy. I will not be bringing you a snack. There's no way. I'm seriously gonna puke over that. I can't. Loopy, I just hydrated. What do you mean? What do you mean, Loopy? Let me pay you guys out. I'll pay you out. Oh my God. Okay. Ted does not make it. Complete the prediction. Dude, that's insane. This is the type of game I like. Peak is super fun. And it's not too expensive. It's like $7, so I highly recommend it. Alright, Joker, how many points are you up to now? Asila! Redeeming random item. Okay. Let me see what I have for you. Okay, hold on. Pause. Why is it? It's stuck! It's stuck! I can't get it! It's stuck! There we go. Alright. My random item. It's a little Kirby. I got it in a vending machine. I think Loopy won this for me. Loopy, did you win this for me? This is a little Kirby. I might have won this for myself, because I know I won Loopy one. Loopy won this one for me, and then I won one for her, and she has it hanging on her rear view mirror in her car, which is probably illegal because I think that obstructs your view. But that's just that's a testament to how much she loves me, I guess. I don't know. I'll workshop whatever that is. Peak is the peakest peak I've ever peaked while peaking. I'm peaking right now. It is a cute Kirby. He's got a little hat. By the way, do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do, in fact. I'll pop it down right now. ! Discord. You can feel free to join. We have memes and stuff. I have the perfect random item. Loopy, okay, the thing about Loopy is, Loopy has nothing but random items. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to any of the things Loopy owns. Did you know you can play games on YouTube Playables? I do now. Everything is like more random than the next. Do we drop random item picks in the Discord? Feel free. Let me see your random items. Michelle, everyone. Wait, who the heck is Michelle? But hi, Grimace. Okay, what kind of games does YouTube have? Mick hello? Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, who's Michelle? Who the heck is that? Grimace, are you having a McWonderful McNight tonight? Time to sell my iPhone. Go full Android for this autocorrect. Yeah, after being slighted like that, you should burn your iPhone, I think. Guys, I'm a Google Pixeler through and through. It is my favorite phone I've ever had, and I don't think I could ever go to anything else. You joined? Let's go. I just got the Google Pixel 9 Pro. I love this thing. I've had a Google Pixel since the 4. Check memes in Discord. I'll check after. I am. Hope your night is going McGreat. It's going McGreat now that you're McHere, Grimace. And I have a lot of memes in stock. Okay, I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Let's see what you got. Although, let me go on record and say, there's some memes people be posting that are maybe don't. If it has a slur, I'm gonna go on record and say don't post that. Anything else is fine. Edgy jokes are fine, but I didn't think that needed to be said, but I found out very quickly on in the memes channel that needed to be explicitly said. So we're talking about it now. The great 36% is in the chat. Hello. It's my favorite Canadian. After Northern Lion, of course. The great 36% is your phone at 36%. What is the 36% for? Was it really your phone battery? If it has a slur, we do not prefer. That's true. We even have a rhyme for it now. Thank you, Illusion. Thank you. This doesn't mean I forgive you for... ooh, I should start a prediction. Sorry. I don't forgive you still for the egg puns. Alright, you guys have 60 seconds to get your submissions in over on twitch.tv/TedSchaefers. Also a great time to plug that we do dual stream on twitch.tv/TedSchaefers as well as youtube.com/@TedSchaefers. Over on Twitch, we have the full screen experience along with, we got channel points and channel point rewards. We have emotes. We have a couple new emotes. Great emotes, in fact. One is a cat eating a bag of chips. Ruffles, to be exact. F Twitch? I mean, that's fair. If you're happy over on YouTube, that is okay. That's fine by me. I'm happy to have you there, too. But I'll pop the link down there. And I am starting a channel point prediction right now on whether or not we beat Shore. You guys have 60 seconds. Get your gambles in. My phone is at 21% and my phone battery was at 36% when I made my Discord. I like that you just stuck with it. At some point I just went with Ted Schafer's and I just never changed my username again after that. I just committed to it fully. I think it's been my username on things for probably definitely over 10 years at this point. Probably almost 15 if I'm being honest. So there's that. No slur, only good vibes, trust. I heard we could post slurs. Okay. There was a whole rhyme and everything. Were you not listening? If it has slurs, we do not prefer. Okay. It's a fun rhyme. Very easy to remember. Okay. I'm going up a way I didn't mean to go up. We have a unanimous voting right now for, yes, we do complete Shore. Well, then can I get a shout out? Sure. Let me shout you out. I do not like women. Which is, it's funny that that's your username, because, that leads me into my next point, you guys. I've been thinking a lot about Andrew Tate lately. And I'm beginning to think maybe he's making some good points. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? She says she jumped, but she actually walked off and broke her leg and her sternum and also her skull, but that's minor. Actually, I was just chatting onshore for a really long time, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Andrew Tate is the goat. As in, he looks like a goat? Yeah, maybe. We can shout out their band. It's true, we could. I'm hungry already, which is quite tragic, I gotta say. Evolution is weak. You know that from what? From a singular message? Please state your reasoning now. I feel like if anything is weak, it's having a 2 out of 10 rage bait username. Some might even call that, I don't know, pathetic. Not me, just some. Some might use that word to describe it. But I get it. I was 14 and edgy once too. So, you know, you'll grow out of it one day.
No need for slurs, keep it clean. Respect online is always seen.
Oh my god, we got more rhymes. You guys are dropping all sorts of rhymes. Are you guys poets or what? Some people deserve to be called slurs. Maybe you. Also, I'm just gonna ban you. It's fine if you want to be funny about stuff, but you're just not funny. You're just sad. So, bye. See you later. Have a good life. Okay, so moving on. I always keep forgetting where to go. Your mom and I are very disappointed in you. That's implying that their mom and dad thinks of them at all, which I don't think they do. Classic acting out for attention. Guys, I think this is a peak time to drink liquid. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? I'm in the middle of something. Okay. Alright, giggle, redeeming a hydrate. I got you. The have a good life is wild. Listen. I'm not here to wish anyone ill will, okay? If you're somebody who goes around trying to troll on the internet, trust me, your life is not that good. Like, you don't need me to wish you bad. Cause you're already there, buddy. You are already there. We can eat the trail mix. Ooh, we got an apple. We could eat an apple. Implying they have a father figure. Oh, we're getting lethal with it now. Where did I go last time? I don't think I went over to the bridge. I'm gonna be honest. Do you have a Twitter account? Yes, but I don't use it. Offended Mike, hello. How are the kids doing, Mike? Have your feelings changed on your kids yet? I think I went up this way. I remember having to sneak between these plants. I'm going to post the N-word? Oh, the nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, not this again. Not this again. Okay, we got a suitcase there. I feel like... Did I find this suitcase last time? Ted, Phil is cuddling with me and purring so loud. That's highly unusual for her. The thing is that you guys don't realize about Phil, which is short for Philadelphia cream cheese, of course, is that she doesn't purr. She doesn't purr. It is like a rare occurrence. Meanwhile, my other two cats are like crazy. Dorothea especially, you look in her direction, she starts purring. She's just all of a sudden so happy she starts purring. And Bev too. Bev, you start like petting her or anything, it's all cuddles and all purrs with her. But Lily, she's stingy with it. She's stingy with it. The only time like I can hear her purrs is if like she's in a real good mood and I like put my ear up to her like actual like body and I can like very faintly hear a purr. Like that's how hard I have to work for it. So the fact that Loopy is just cuddling with Phil and Phil is just purring is weird and unusual. Like twice now she's ran to me to lay on me. Aw. I think she's going soft in her old age. Can we just sit here? Yeah, we can. We sure can. It doesn't feel great, but it's fine. We get up here. I will now call Phil Philadelphia cheese. Philadelphia cream cheese or philodendron. That's true. Sometimes Phil is also short for philodendron. I like Philadelphia cream cheese is better. It just rolls off the tongue. I agree. It is her full government name. I had a whole new spiel for you, but I guess my kids deserve to be talked about. Your cats are better than my kids. You still don't like your kids, okay. I mean, that's fine. As we established, I don't really like your kids either. I don't really fuck with your kids a whole lot. So I don't blame you. Okay, I think we're pretty much there. Philadelphia cream cheese and her middle name is Kennedy. It is true. We wanted to give her a refined middle name. Presidential, if you will. How are we getting up? Let's go this way. Philadelphia Philharmonic Philodendron. Philharmonic is good. I haven't considered that one. I've not considered that. Beverly's name is her middle name is Wallace. It's Beverly Wallace. We have Lillian Kennedy. And then we have Dorothea Dickinson. Okay, I don't want to go up this way. This all feels not right. Okay. Highly unusual, I feel like, to find a root on this level. Am I crazy? I feel like I never see medicinal roots on shore. I'm actually kind of considering changing my profile picture from a dart to how to train your dragon to a character from Zenless. I don't know what Zenless is. I'm not even gonna front with you right now. You should follow your heart. If that's what calls to you, I say do it. Okay. Why is this suddenly impossible to get up here, man? Do we try to get this? There could be something good, right? There could be frick. It's kind of further down than I realize. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm already this far. Let's just go for it. My cat's name is Sinua Merlina Mizuki. That's a great name. Alright, take the damage. Let's move on. Anti-rope spool. Okay, I would say that's worth. I would say that's definitely worth. We'll put that in the backpack. We'll take the bandages, too. That's a good one, but not what I'm thinking of. That's what Ted is doing in Schedule 1 is drugs. There is a sure way to get your kids to be good. I don't think I can say it, though, because it's a really good life hack. No one else should know about it. Yeah, I think that is drugs. I'm leaving a like and hitting the bed. F trolls and have a good stream. Thank you, Mike. You have a fantastic sleepy sleep. If not for me, for Philadelphia cream cheese. Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. You kind of butchered my sentence. My profile picture is Dart from... Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I did. But did we have to call it out like that? Did we have to say it like that? I am half illiterate in my defense. My profile picture is Dart from How to Train Your Dragon. I felt like commenting on that probably because AI has been pissing me off, messing up what I'm saying to it. That's what AI does best, is piss people off. Oh, and steal people's art. It's pretty good at that too. More than 2 sentences is wild. I mean, maybe. Maybe. What about 3 sentences? I just, the thing is I'm trying to lock it in over here, you know? That's all there is to it. Alright, what we got in the suitcase? Thick mints. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I think these can go in the bag, right? Alright, we got a granola bar. Maybe we eat the granola bar. No, we just eat the marshmallow, I think. Alright, I'm going to go back to gooning? And I'm not talking about which is not what you're thinking of, trust. I don't know what to think, and I'm not gonna think about it at all. I'm not gonna think about what you're saying at all. Because the words that I'm reading right now, it's been cleared from my memory. What were we talking about? Alright, I'm gonna eat the granola bar, maybe? Sure. Put this. We got 2 anti-rope spools, which is kind of crazy. Alright, let's light the fire. Let me pay you guys out. Let me pay you guys out. The believers win. Start prediction for jungle. Jungie time part 2. You guys are going to have 60 seconds to cast your votes and do a little gamble. Do I make it through the jungle? 60 seconds starting now. Alright. Prediction is up. Too easy to get past the bouncers? Beverly. Asleep on the job again, I see. Did I make it? I made it through shore. I made it through shore. And let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what we're working with jungle. There you are. What says you? It would be catastrophic if you failed the next area. I suppose. Yeah, I'll let it fly. That one's okay. Okay. Oh my god, I almost forgot my backpack. Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna drop the bandages. I'm gonna hold the marshmallow and let's go. Let's rip. Yui, freaking busting out the illusion emote. You still subbed over there? After all this time. After all this time. When's the last time iLution went live? Hang me for my crime of puns. I don't care. It was a good one. It was a good one. I actually, you know what? It was like 2 puns in one. So I had no choice but to let it pass. It's like 2 wrongs make a right, or whatever they say. Whatever the saying is. Nobody knows. It was a stolen one? Wait. Stolen from who? From you? Who is the originator of the pun? Tell me now. Did you still vote no with me? What is wrong with you guys? I'm not gonna fail this time. I'm not gonna fail this time. I know it was bad last time, but that's because my spacebar didn't work. That's not my fault. It's just not my fault. The yellow are good, I think. We'll find out together. I said catastrophic first. I need timestamps. I don't know who to believe here. Can kids use peek? Yeah, I think so. I think kids can definitely use peek. Nuh-uh? Maybe you guys said it at the same time. You ever think about that? Have you considered that? What is this on the ground here? Why is it so bulbousy? Oh, it's my crisp berry I threw. Never mind. Never mind. I know exactly what that is. I definitely did it first. Trust the war criminal. Okay, that is a sentence to be said for sure. You do make a convincing argument, I suppose. You remember I was congratulated and encouraged, and you said no encouragement? I don't really remember farther back than like 14 seconds ago. So, no. Was I in the middle of going through something emotionally? Remember when you went for eggs? Alright, let's not start that. We don't have to go back there. Why are we always bringing up old stuff, okay? Why are we bringing that up? Why are we bringing that up? There's no reason for that. I'm on my new shit right now. Okay? And guys, I really gotta say, it is still not clocking to you that I'm standing on business. Somehow you guys have missed the memo. Missed the memo. I'm standing on business right now. You just don't get it, do you? Dude, we're flushed with food. I don't think I really drop anything. I think I just eat it, move on. We eat it and we move on. That's all. Okay, I think I want to go this way. Yep, we go up this little corner. Look, Bev! Okay, you can't distract me. You can't distract me. Hi, Bebby. It's like I'm in the middle of something. Leave me alone. All she wants is a snack. I can make her high five. You high five? Oh, it's an awkward angle for it. Okay, hopefully we don't fall. Hopefully we don't fall. You high five? It's still a terrible angle for this. Okay.
Good girl. You're so smart.
She did it. That's my baby. That's my girl. Okay. Back to the freaking business. Like how I said you couldn't distract me and I proceeded to get the most distracted I've ever been distracted in my whole life. Okay, I think we crawl on over here. I don't even know if this is the most efficient way to do this. It's just the way I know to do it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? That was perfect. Don't start. Don't do this to me. I will steal Bev. Don't steal Beverly! Beverly was our first child. So please don't. So, Bev has had like a lot of health problems. Namely with her teeth. She's had to have a bunch of teeth extracted. But also her, she like half declawed herself. Twice! It was the same nail. And it finally just started growing back, but it was horrible. And, okay, the fog, it rises. And I've just cried over the thought of Bev dying so many times. I don't worry about the other cats the way I worry about Bev. Bev just seems so fragile. And just not well put together, you know? That's not what I meant to do with that. Okay. So anyway, that's how you deploy a shelf fungus, or a shield mushroom, if you will. Thank you for coming to my live demo, you guys. Thank you. The fog is coming. Stop! You're freaking me out. It's so ominous. Anyway, don't talk about kidnapping Bev, because I will start crying. This is all to say that. She was like so healthy for so long, because we just had Bev and Lily for the longest time. Okay, I can stand here. I can stand here. This is great for us. Great. And Lily was so sickly when we got her. She had, I forget what it's called. It's like idiopathic cystitis or something like that. But what it boils down to is she is so neurotic and would stress herself out so much that she would cause like bladder infections. And she would just sit there and she would go to the litter box like every, I'm not even joking, like 2 minutes. And then she would go until she was like literally like peeing blood. It was horrible. It like was so sad because there was like nothing I could really do for her. And like she would go like outside the litter box and it was like this whole thing for like the first probably 2 years that we had Lily. That it was just, she was like constantly just stressing herself out to just being miserable and in pain. And then one day she never did it again. I'm talking like she would have like issues where it would be like months she would be acting like this. and then it'd maybe be good for like a few months, and then it would come back, and they'd be like good for a week, and then it would come back. And it was like, we took her to the vet so many times, because we were always worried if it was like an infection or something like that, but it was never anything like that. It was no blockage, nothing. It was just like literally in her brain. She's just not built quite right, you know? But yeah, then it just stopped at some point. It just stopped. And meanwhile, Beb is like, I literally never had to take her to a vet a single time in like the first like 3 years we had her. She's like, no issues with anything ever. And then in the last like year, I've had to take her to the vet so many times for, yeah, like her teeth and her nail. And it's, they flipped. And then Dorothea has cat AIDS. She has cat AIDS, so there's that too. But she's perfectly healthy. She's never really been sick or anything. So I got my hands full with all of these guys. Except Lily now. Now Lily's like in perfect health. Yeah, it's FIV technically, but it's basically the feline equivalent of HIV. The ultra realistic game I seen. Can you read mine, please? I just did. Yeah, so we got Dorothea. She was a feral cat. I always want to say stray, but she wasn't. She was definitely a feral cat. And she was out on the streets. It's like my first contact with her was like probably a year before she ended up in our house. So she was outside for a long time, and the thing about cats being outside is they fight a lot. And that's one of the, not one of, like that is like the way that FIV is spread. It's spread through like fighting, like deep like bite wounds. So when we finally brought her in, we took her to the vet to make sure, like, you know, get her all checked up and get her tested for everything. I don't remember how I went last time. And I think it was this way. Let me eat. And yeah, so she tested positive for FIV, which sucks, but it's not a big deal with her being around the other cats as long as they don't like fight, you know what I mean? And they don't. They like chase each other sometimes, but like it's not like they can catch it through sharing food or water or anything like that. And yeah, it's like she's been like, I was worried that she was just gonna be sickly, but we've had her for years now, and she's been fine, so. Why are you punching Dorothea? In the leg? Giggle just punched Giggle in the face. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, how did I get up last time? And we do something like this? How do we feel about this? Let's pray for Ted to beat Tropics. We don't need to pray. I got this, you guys. Ooh, do I try to make that? That's not... It feels like a terrible thing for me. I do have a lot of extra stamina. Oh, this is so fine. I thought I wasn't going to be able to stand here. I can stand here and everything. Alright, let's try to avoid our plant situation here. Oh, guys, we're so good. Hug them cats for me. I won't steal them. I don't believe you if you have to explicitly say that. For the record. Alright, you guys. I don't know what happened last time on Tropics. We're not going to talk about that, but this time is fine. This time is so fine. A chubby shroom. I love these little guys. They're so cute. So that's, you guys are all up to date on my cat's health situation. I'm glad we could all be informed on that together. I will be consulting you guys for any future, medical decisions for, any of them. All three of them. I forgot to add trust. Okay, the trust makes it extra suspicious, I have to say. Okay, I think the only way we really boom ourselves is if we set up one of these. If we explode and fall, that's the end. But barring that, I think we're good. It's not too far up. Didn't know Loopy was the man in her? What? What is that? What? Wait, what does that mean? Excuse me? What the fuck? Hi, how are you? Flora, I'm doing fantastic. Did you cuss? No, I don't think so. Maybe you're just hearing things. Okay, okay. I want this shelf fungus. The shield mushroom, if you will. I'm not dropping any of this stuff, though. That's the thing. I don't want to drop any of that stuff. You know what? It's better than the pin, though. So, let's do that. Let's swap those out. The man in her? What does that even mean, Yui? I need to know what that means. Do I want to know what that means? What does it mean? What does it mean? Please explain to me right now. Oh, I think I jumped to the vine last time. I remember this. You apparently pressed space and walked off because you fell and causing you to fall and break your left shin, sternum, and skull. But the skull was minor. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I could have survived it, theoretically speaking. Did I go up that way or this way last time? This feels better. Promising, in fact. Ooh, I hate all of that. I hate all of that right there. Wait, did I word that wrong? I mean, yes, you worded every part of that wrong, I gotta say. Timothy, hi. Again, hello. There was no part, Yui, that I would say you worded that right. I hope that helps. Ah! I don't think you did. I think Ted just had a small word stroke. What? I don't think so. I just think it wasn't said right. Okay, this is... No. Ah! I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Okay, can we do something like this, maybe? Oof. Okay, we're gonna burn through a little... Okay, maybe not so little extra stammy. Like, maybe a lot of it. Like, so much of it we just burned through. Look, I probably have the same English vocabulary as Joker, but once I saw the bot, I was like, oh, I see. What? What bot? I don't know what's happening. Ever. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, this is not the way. Is it the way? Wait, it could be the way. Ooh, no, I don't love that. Potentially the way. I just don't know. Guys, I just don't know. That's the thing about me. I don't know anything. Stop climbing! Oh my god. You missed where Illusion punched me? It's not that I missed it so much as I just turned a blind eye to it. You know what I'm saying? This cannot be right. Okay. Wait, this is a jump that happened last time that was bad. It was so bad. I jumped, you guys. I pressed spacebar. I pressed spacebar. I swear. I swear I did. PP team goes hard, right? Exclamation point team PP. Oh, because he punched Loopy in the weenus? Meaning that Loopy is a man. Okay, the thing is weenus? might not mean that. Theoretically speaking. Okay, I don't really know where to go here. I forget what I did last time. This way looks so much better. Maybe we just go down. We go down and over? I don't like this. I don't like it, you guys. Oh, this isn't that bad, actually. I hate the bees being there. I gotta say, hate the bees being there. No! Leave me alone! I'm not even talking to you. Oh my god, leave me the frick alone. Can I help you, bees? Why are they terrorizing me? Stop! Are they just gonna follow me forever? Ah! Women have weenuses. Listen. I have a weenus, you guys. You have a weenus. Unless you're a double arm amputee. In that case, you might not have a weenus. I'm sorry for bringing that up because you might be sensitive about that. Okay? This bee situation, not great. Not great. Don't love it for us. Okay. Don't aggro, please. Do we make it? God, man. The bees really screwed us over that one time. I didn't love that. Gotta admit to that. Eat that, and then I'll carry one over, I suppose. Frickin' bees, man. Didn't have to be like that. Your sentence was pretty good and would oh my god. we got a copy paster in chat right now. What's happening? Your sentence was pretty good and would have been good grammar, but you used has and the. You should have used had and that, or just using that. Both options would probably have prevented Ted's word stroke. The resulting sentence would be, didn't know Loopy had/has that man in her. Okay, the problem wasn't the grammar. I'm gonna go on record and say the problem was not the grammar. The problem was I didn't know what that sentence was referring to. I didn't know what it meant. In the context of everything going on. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, this is scary. For a lantern? You want me to do all that? All that for a freaking lantern? I don't think so. This is... this is scary, man. There's a lot going on. Okay, can I climb up easy this way? Nope, I sure can't. The problem was definitely not the grammar. Yui, your grammar was great. I approve of your grammar. But just don't ever say that Loopy has a man in her ever again. Is that okay? Is that a unreasonable ask of me? Hi Timothy. Okay, we maybe overcomplicated this end part, which is fine. Clipped? Okay. What exactly are we clipping here? What exactly are we clipping here? Ah! I was about to fall to my death. A grandmother used to make great synonym rolls. Okay, stop, because a cinnamon roll actually sounds so good. Clipped? Loopy, I would put money on the fact that you do not know how to clip. I do not believe that you know how to clip. I'm not buying it. Prove to me right now that you know how to clip something. Okay. Okay. Everyone's just clipping everything, huh? Guys, this is my third anti-rope spool. Are you kidding me? You need to prove her wrong right now? Loopy, if there's not a clip of me saying this right now, then you're freaking... You're a poser. You're a fake. And I think you're lying about Lily cuddling you and purring for you. I'm gonna say it. I think you're lying about it. Alright, cook my apple. Of course she knows how to clip, she got that man in her. Okay, again, I'm going to add that as a banned phrase. A banned phrase. Do we survive Alpine? We're currently 100% on Alpine. Alpine! Why did I don't know why I said it like that. We did make it to jungle. Let me pay you guys out. Sorry, non-believers. Sorry, Joker and Yui. It's funny how the chat is talking about everything besides the game. You guys are constantly distracting me from fulfilling my life's mission of beating Ascent 4. Okay. Alright, we're getting the next channel point. Prediction up. 60 seconds starting now. Starting now. Let them rip. Do we make it to or through Alpine? Okay, we kind of gotta drop some stuff is the thing here. Well, I'll just carry that. I just got a big bomb got blown up close to my house? Wait, Timothy, where do you live that bombs are dropping? I hope you're okay. Do you know you get a reward for bringing the stuffy from the start to the end? I do know that. I just don't know that I could do that on solo. As you can tell, probably, I have a lot of other stuff going on. Check your phone sent you a clip. Loopy just sent me a Goatsy video. Can you believe that? Do you remember your Alpine route? I don't, actually. I don't at all. So, we're just gonna get through it. Maybe it'll all come back to us at some point. Or maybe it won't. Who knows? I'm okay, but there was a flash. Was there like a... Frick, hold on. I gotta bail out. Okay, we're safe here. Was there like a shockwave? I think Ted is projecting. Yeah, I'm projecting this route. As any good climber does. Obviously. Where my boulder heads at? Where my climbers at? You guys will love that joke. The rest of you, probably not so much. That's okay. Luxurious reward if you die, Ted? What? Giggle. I expect this from Joker. I expect this from Yui. I expect this from Loopy. I expect this from Aleutian. I expect this from Airly. I expect this from Comb. But I didn't expect it from you, Giggle! What the hell? I love Baldur's Gate. I didn't want to do this. Oh my god. It's so bad! Oh my god. It's happening so fast! Imagine we die that way. Isn't that a game? Baldur's Gate. Guys. I'm gonna need you to... Stop. I'm gonna need you to... I can't emotionally. Do I look like I can emotionally handle what's happening in chat right now? Do I look like that? Because let me tell you. It's bad out here for me. Okay, I kind of want to keep the lantern, but I don't know that I want to drop something for it. I just don't know. I'll carry it for a bit while I get this other suitcase, and then I'll think about my life and my choices and what I want to do. Okay, there's gonna be a storm brewing. I'll just drop this. I just know this storm is gonna start the second I get up here. What do you got for me? I don't need it. Oh my god. Here we are. Here the frick we are. Give me this. Light my lantern. Please. Ted, I made oatmeal a bit ago and added vanilla and cinnamon and tasted like cinnamon roll soup. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. That sounds incredible. I'm so hungry. For some reason, I'm so hungry right now. You missed the predictions. It's okay, Yui, because you were just going to doubt me anyway. So really, is anything lost? Is anything lost by just having one fewer non-believer in the world right now? Alright, goodbye, Lantern. I'll always cherish the times we had together. It's missing ranch and soy sauce. Okay. For the record, okay. Actually, I think soy sauce could work in oatmeal. I'm not even gonna play. But I've never done that, for the record, okay? You guys, I've been getting hated on for how I eat my oatmeal. Okay? And let me tell you about it. I make savory oatmeal. And what I do is I have some unflavored pea protein that I put in 2 scoops, okay? So it's half a cup of oatmeal, 2 scoops of my pea protein, like 2 tablespoons. And then I go ahead and I put in some ranch seasoning, okay? The powder stuff that you can buy. I just have like a big old shaker of it. And I'll load it up with that. And then I mix in a little everything bagel seasoning, and then I top it with everything bagel seasoning. And it's delicious, let me tell you. It is so good. And Loopy, and Illusion, and Komir, and I actually, Joker, I don't know what your stance is on my oatmeal situation. The capybaras! Yay! But that's how I eat it. I don't know what to tell you. It's good. It's so good, and it has 22 grams of protein. So it just is what it is. You can tell me it's not good, but you're gonna be wrong. Now, soy sauce. I've never put soy sauce in my oatmeal. But I could see it working in the right context. I would have to think about what else you add to it, though. Because I don't feel like you go straight up soy sauce. But maybe you could, because I would just eat soy sauce and some rice. That's delectable right there. So, like, oatmeal, in a sense, is just like... It's just a base, right? It's a means to an end. Oatmeal isn't something I consume regularly, but I can really see trying flavors with it. It's a campus. See, Joker gets it. There's some people who believe that oatmeal is only what everyone told them it was, okay? And they're too afraid to branch out and experiment and try new things. I think they're afraid they might like it. That's the problem. Okay, I think I went in the cave up here last time. Because there should be... Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe actually not that. But maybe not. At some point I did end up in this cave. And I went up far. In the second place, you hate soy sauce? That's actually crazy. Hey y'all, I've never had oatmeal before. Really? I've ate so much oatmeal in my life. Sweet soap? I didn't eat it? Well, I wouldn't recommend eating soap in general, so yeah. That's probably a good call. Okay, we got a geyser. Let's be a little careful around that. Okay, this is the way we went up last time. I'm gonna keep on the same route. Okay, bandages, we don't need that. My little sister once combined soy sauce and ketchup together. I tasted it and I wouldn't see that as being too bad. Just because ketchup has like vinegar. You know what I mean? I know, it really is a cliffhanger. I don't And Yui, please! Yui, please, we're begging you. I need to know. I don't see that being that bad. Loopy, you hate ketchup, so anything mixed with ketchup you would say is vile. So your opinion does not really count for much on this matter. Ketchup sweetness might work against soy sauce bitterness. That's what I'm saying. You have the vinegar and you have the sweetness of ketchup. You know, I never really thought about ketchup much until... Ooh, let me regain some stamina. Until, I met Loopy. Because Loopy hates ketchup. And it's the one food... Like, she was very picky when we, like, first met. She didn't like a lot of foods. And now I would say, like, she's very open for, like trying most foods. And she's tried things that she, like, historically didn't like, even. But ketchup is the one thing that she still hates with a passion. It's, like, the only thing I think she'll never like. It was the worst thing I tasted. I almost gagged. Wait, now I want to try. What kind of ratio are we talking about, though? I think you have to go way heavier on the soy sauce than you do with the ketchup. I think if it's too much ketchup, I think it would maybe fall apart, conceptually. Okay, let's regain our stamina, because I think I can stand right up here. This was the area where things got a little dicey for us. We had to pop a lolly at some point, but I think I'm way better with the extra stamina, so maybe I'm not so worried, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Was it? No, it wasn't this spot, was it? I remember almost dying for the suitcase. I almost threw up when I licked to test it. The image has haunted me, and my tongue has since then traumatized. You sound like you went to war. You went to war. Well, your taste buds did, at least. That's okay. I was gonna say let's regain some stamina, but you know what? Let's just fall off instead. Alrighty then. I think I gotta climb straight up. Dude, the cold is so fast. Let me up. Do the bandages work for cold? Probably not, right? It does not. Worth a try. You never know. Ugh. Don't love any of this. I think we try to get up here. Mayo's amazing. True. Here, the basic dressing / condiments are based of ketchup, mustard, and mayo. I love them. I would say, like, in America, that's pretty much the big three. Maybe barbecue sauce, too. How much time is it? I meant, what time is it? It is 10:47 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't know that I can be of much help in your time zone, but... Ooh, this is kind of far. Is this even advisable? This was not a good call, but we did it. We sure did it. It was sure a choice we made. We probably could eat. 'Cause I'm going to go on record and say we're not going to make it up there. So let me hit up the thick mints. This is all we have left. Oof. That's all we have left for food. We have one dressing called Gulf sauce. That's just a mixture of mayo and ketchup. and is heavenly. Yeah, I feel like that's like a special sauce. I feel like people call that like special sauce here. Oh, frick. No way! Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna puke, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna scream. There's no way! Why do I die there? Why do I fall and die? No! Wait, I just realized Joker's believing. That's what you get, Joker, for believing. Dude. Oh my god. I'm unwell. Oh god. No, why is it like that? Why is life like that? You guys ever just think about why life be like that sometimes? I've been thinking a lot lately about why life is like that. Let me pay you guys out. Let me pay you guys out. Dude, oh my god, who was my giggle? Giggle, you're cleaning up because you are getting paid out at a 23.27 times what you put in. Oh my god. I can't believe there's that many believers. First off. That's crazy I died there. I should have grabbed again. Your 200 becomes 5.5k. That's pretty good. You call rigged? What, are you saying he bribed me? I plead the fifth. Well, that's peak, everyone. You know what it's not? It's not peak. It's a terrible game. I'm uninstalling. I hate it. I demand a recount. Stop the count. Stop the freaking count. I died a horrible death. It was a horrible death. Noodles! Hey, Noodles! You subscribed for 6 months in a row? My goodness. How's work tonight, Noodles? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so much. Again, highly fiscally irresponsible. I will reach out to your accountant about that decision. But I can't really stop it. 6 months though. You got the blue badge now. Wait, the rare mythical blue badge. Let's not talk about it. All right. Sorry for bringing it up. That's my bad. That's my bad. Noodles, on the bright side, you know what you're just in time for? That is not the right thing. You know what you're just in time for, Noodles? It's that time. It is time guesser. His accountant is his kid. Wait, which one? Which one? Ted couldn't peek it tonight, unfortunately. Alright. Let's not kick a streamer when they're down, maybe, you know? You almost voted death? Well, you would have made a lot of money if you did. There has been a lot of channel points exchanging hands tonight, for sure. That's a fox. Alright, time guesser. We are guessing the time and place in which a photo was taken. Our first photo up. This looks to be when the Sistine Chapel was on fire. It was the Sistine Chapel, right? Or am I thinking of Notre Dame? What am I thinking of? This looks like France. This is definitely France. Glad you didn't vote death. That gave me more points. True. There's more for Giggle. Well, how many you got now, Giggle? Who thinks in chat right now they have the most channel points? I want to know. I have no perception of how many channel points anyone has. Certainly not me. We know Joker. Joker lost like 43k channel points tonight. You never go to a casino. Never go to Vegas because you are destined to lose everything. I'm up there, I think. Loopy's got to have a lot. Loopy's in here every single day that I'm streaming. Bye, my phone about to die. All right, Timothy, thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. 5.6k points now. So that was everything you won. What you won right now is like the entirety of your channel points. I don't mean to brag, but I have an infinite number. Okay, so suppose that somebody didn't know where Notre Dame was. Notre Dame. That's the cathedral that burned. So where do we suppose that is? I don't actually know where it is. Is it in Paris? I guess it could be. Dude, France is such a big freaking country. I almost called it a city, which would have been insane. It would have been absolutely insane. Let's look at this sign. I mean, I guess it could be Paris. What do I know? So let's look around on the map. It's not this, right? Oh, wait, that's not that. It doesn't look like that, does it? Oh wait, maybe it does. We got a tower here. Where's the second tower? They hit the second tower. Half of it's missing, but I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, it could be a side view. It could be over there. Never mind, that makes sense. Wait, or were they rebuilding it? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna say we're looking at it from a side view. Right? I don't know if that makes sense. Wait, these are the towers. These are the towers, which means we would be looking at it from like over here, maybe? Right? When did this happen? Like 2023, maybe? I don't think it happened last year, but it might have. I feel like the last 5 years, I don't know. I don't know time. I just don't be knowing time like that. Okay, I think this makes sense though, because okay, there's buildings here. We're on like the other side of the street right here at like the intersection, essentially, right? We're like at this intersection. There's like a... Yeah. This feels right. That's that road. 2017? 2019? It was that long ago? It was pre-COVID? No way, was it? Dude, I thought this was post-COVID for sure. What the hell? 2019? Alright, I'll believe you guys. I would have sworn this was like 2022, 2023. I'm gonna send my guess. Oh my god. Wait! We were across the river. Pretty close, so almost that could have been a perfect score. I had a feeling actually that was water. That there was like a bridge. That looks like a bridge. I messed up. COVID happened and distorted our perception, but yeah, 2019. You guys are right. I'll never doubt you again. It just didn't feel corrected me. Onlookers gathered on a street in Paris watching the Notre Dame Cathedral fire. Since the blaze, the cathedral has undergone extensive restoration, culminating in its reopening to the public in December 2024. Alright, hot first round. Next picture up, we got a lot of J-Rotsy looking kids. Oh, marching band kids, maybe? I'm getting South American vibes. We got a flag back here. Is that like the Bolivia flag? That looks like here. The flag is Bolivia. Okay. It confirms it. I was about to say, it looks South or Central America. Bolivia has a little emblem on it though, no? I mean, I'm still going with the Bolivia guess. Don't get it twisted. I feel like everything lines up. So the picture looks a little bit older. I'm thinking 90s, probably. Like late 90s. Looks like a couple blocks from here. I mean, to be fair, it's not probably too far from you. Although you're on the other side of the country from Bolivia, no? Now where we guess in Bolivia is quite the conundrum. We could make a safe guess. We could just do La Paz. It looked like Joker's hometown. What you know about Joker's hometown, Yui? Bolivia 2004? I don't know. Oh, wait, these are like are these the freaking like jelly sandals? You guys remember these? It's like a late 90s, early 2000s thing. Can I see any cars? Can I see anything? Give me anything. I'm getting crumbs here, man. I can't tell from a school uniform. That's not going to be enough. Alright, I'm just going to plop myself down somewhere in La Paz. Where? Sure, right here. By the Banco Union. I like that. And then for the year, I just don't know, you guys. I feel like 2000 on the dot, 2000. I like the 99 guess. I'd guess Bolivia 1999, Bolivia 2004. I don't feel like we're that far into the 2000s. It's feeling like 98 to like 2002 max. That's the range I feel. I'm gonna guess 2000, which is right in between. Not a cell phone in sight, true. But I feel like you... Wait, what's she holding there? I don't know, it could be anything. Wait, I think that might be a camera around somebody's neck. I like 2000. I'm going post 9/11. That's fair, you can do that. The year's 97. It wasn't Bolivia. We were... Where the heck are we? A street scene in Cochabamba, Bolivia, filled with members of a school band after a performance. We got the country right. We got the year close. We got the year super close. And overall, pretty solid. Almost 8,900. We take those. Around here, we take those, okay? We made some bad guesses on this channel before. Bad. Real bad. W Bolivia. English? Oh, Spanish. Cochabamba isn't real. You know what? I can't prove that it is, so that's fair. Alright, we have a black and white photo. The taxi says taxi in English, which is interesting. We have tut-tuts. I feel like we're in Thailand. Is this like Thai writing? Oh, frick, I wish I knew the difference between the different types of script. We also have like Chinese potentially there. Okay, the car situation is interesting. PSW. What do we suppose that stands for? PSW. Let me look at a map of like Southeast Asia. Let me see. Let's see how we feel about this. Bangkok, Thailand, 1968. Or Vietnam. Okay, like this is American cars, right? So it's a place, and there's English. This is definitely a place with like a lot of American influence. The short shorts say maybe we're looking at like the 50s. What if we're in Laos? Vietnam. I don't. Well, you know what? No, I don't think this isn't Vietnamese. I'm like pretty sure it's not. It looks actually, you know what it looks like? It looks like either Cambodian or Thai to me. Laos feels bold. I'm just getting vibes, that's all. He doesn't look Laotian to you. I kind of feel I'm leaning Cambodia. But it could be, it very well could be Thailand. I just I don't know. Partanakarn billiards. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is this a white woman? Interesting. Yeah, maybe Bangkok, Thailand is kind of a good guess then. I don't know. I just don't. I don't freaking know. Let's zoom in on the map. Let's see if we can see some script. See some script. Give me something in Thai. Give me something to latch onto here. Okay. Oh yeah, it could definitely be that. You know what? I like a Bangkok guess. I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels big city. We have a lot of traffic. We have taxis. We got some sort of American influence in here. I think a big city makes sense. And I'm gonna say we're down. Somewhere in like the downtown area. Is this downtown? I don't know. We're gonna say it is. How about that? Hong Kong, 1958. You know what? That's as good of a guess as any. I think we're predating 68. I think we're predating 75 for sure. 58 potentially. Although I don't know. The short shorts are, you know what, actually. Well, yeah, cuz like look at the cars, man. I think actually we might be in this. We might be in the 70s. I wish I knew cars better. I say that every time. I wish I knew cars better. I'm gonna guess 66. Bangkok, Thailand, 1966. The year was 1967, and we were only 1.3 miles from the correct location. For a total of 9,897 points, which is kind of electric. Noodles, your guess was almost spot on. You are on fire. Next round up, round number 4. Alright. We appear to be in the Middle East. Interesting. I don't know if I recognize... Oh! Guys, I think we're in Egypt. Is that bold of me to say? Is that fair? Can I say that? Maybe we're in Cairo, in fact? Do you... Okay, what are the chances we find Egypt Air, the building, on the map somewhere here? What do we think of our odds? Maybe by the airport? Potentially? There's a child museum. Is that a museum about children or for children? Very interesting. New Cairo. Okay, I'm not liking my chances of finding this building, so I'm gonna say we're right here. Just for fun. For the year, it doesn't look super old. Joker and Noodles both going with 78. Alright. So, sorry. I went non-verbal. I was trying to figure something out. For the year, 70s feels good, maybe? I don't know. I'm not getting 70s from this picture. To be fair, I'm not really getting anything from this picture. The color makes me feel 90s. Like the hue and saturation. Although we have a lot of older cars. I think we're like late 80s, early 90s is what I'm feeling. I kind of want to go with like a 1988. The hue makes me feel late 70s to early 80s. Listen, I'm gonna lock this in and I'm gonna show you you're wrong. What? No! Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and end stream there. Dude. I could be so confidently wrong. It was 1978 on the dot. Noodles and Joker both on the money. We were close. We were less than 1,000 meters away. Dude, we got killed on the year. Killed on the year. Last round. Leeuwenburg. They're taking a car out of the water. I'm feeling this is Amsterdam. We got bikes, we got a river running through a city with a bunch of tall buildings. It's got Amsterdam written all over it. Now the question is, what the hell is happening in this picture? What is going on? Whose car is that? See, the thing about Amsterdam is everything is water, so like, how do you know where to guess? I say like right here. Right here. Sure. Does this tell us the year? Sometimes there's things written on the picture. Guys, can you hear the music right now? And if so, does it sound scuffed? Because, like, I don't know what's happening. For some reason, my desktop noise keeps coming through my mic audio in OBS. I don't know why. I don't know how to get it to stop. It keeps doing it. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just doing it is all. Okay, so the year is giving the 40s. Was it Cairo? It sure was, and it was 1978. Is the music an okay volume? That's my second question. Because I don't know what happened to all of my sound settings in Streamlabs, but it's my usual like gauge is off. It looks like it's barely coming through. Sounds good on my end as well. Well, never mind. I'm getting 40s. The like long sock thing with the shorts, it's giving me like 1940s. Maybe like 1948. Although, is this car from the 40s? I don't know. I don't be knowing cars. You guys know this. Give me 1949. I'm gonna send it. Amsterdam, 1949. Belgium, 1938. You've inspired me to go lower with my guess. 1946. It was 1950! I should have stayed with 1949. A car getting lifted from the water of the Zwanenburgel, Amsterdam, during the early 50s. But why was it in there? Dude, this has to be a good score. Let's go! A 45k is honestly incredible. We love to see over 40k. A 45k? Belgium, 1950. Was not Belgium. Although Belgium is close. Alright, time guesser, man. That was not bad. Not too shabby. And that leads us into, of course, everyone's favorite game. Everyone's favorite time of the evening. Where we play Semantle. And Semantle is simple. We're just trying to guess a word of the day. It could be any word. Think of a word. It could be that word. Every time we guess a word, it will tell us if we're hot or if we're cold. We'll use all of these guesses to hopefully get closer and guess the word of the day. Noodles, I don't know about having to add a gooch as a permitted term in my chat, but here we are. And today, Sila is starting us off with the word purple. Purple is cold, but it's a good cold. 16.7. Super solid. Second word up, gooch. Gooch is not found. Sky from Joker. Sky's a little bit warmer, but still cold. Yeah, any words you guys can think, I will put them in. Give me jeans. Give me cloud. Give me ground. Guess giggle. Alright, I could do giggle. Building glasses. Give me flag. Give me liberty or give me death. Liberty. Interesting. Statue. A piece. Vacation. Vacation is almost tepid as well. Liberty, vacation, trip, visit, passport, mountain, earth, phone, phantom, Travel. Liberty is still our number one. Give me Bell. Bell is far. Okay. Alright, that is noted. Liberate. Liberate! Okay, give me liberation. We are officially in the top 1,000 with the word liberate. Give me free. Give me emancipate. Interesting. Give me liberates with an S. Tepid. So liberate. Freedom. Alright. Free. Nope. Oh, we already guessed that. Turns out I'm just stupid. Freedom, liberate. Release. Direction. Okay, we're not gonna talk about how I started spelling that. Oh. Direction being up there is interesting to me. Imagine America being closer. I don't know if America counts. Oh, it does count. Apparently that's the word. Independence. Direction. Point? Direction is really throwing me off here. I don't know what to make of that. What about like, we go like antonyms? Okay, it doesn't seem to be an antonym. Sovereignty? Dude, that's a hard word to spell. There's a lot of vowels going on in there. Space. Compass. Map. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Map. Map. You guys fuck with the yes? Or what? July 4th just happened, y'all. Give me a firework. That's all I got. Alright, direction. We did point. We did map. Compass. Sovereign. Lead. Here. There. Place. What? Here? Now. Current. Okay. Alright. Here, direction, freedom, liberate. What is going on? Location. Place was tepid. Locate. Interesting. Here, there, where. Was? What? Why? No. Where and here. But place isn't a top 1,000? What? Occurring. This is gonna be one of those ones. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere? Ah! Anyway. Where, anywhere. It's gonna be one of those any place. Ah! Okay. I don't think I hit coordinates. Alright, we did anywhere. When? I think I... Oh, I didn't do that one. Anywhen. Throughout. Dude, we are hitting a lot of top hundreds right now. Anyhow. Okay, we had one like this. Am I crazy? I'm having flashbacks. Did we do anyway? We did. End? Begin. Beginning. Ending. Nope. No to all of those. Any kind was not a word. Any place, anywhere, anytime. I don't think that's... Okay, apparently that is gonna be high. Did we do any who? Whenever? Ah! Sometime? Dude. Whenever? What? Give me whatever? What is... I'm gonna have a meltdown. I'm gonna have a meltdown. Nowhere? I bought it. Whoever? I'm going to vomit all over myself. Whatever, whenever, why ever. That's not a word. Never? Whomever? Oh my god. Dude, this is unprecedented. Just give me 997. Give me let's get all top 10 except for the actual one. Every time? We did sometime. We did... I think we did anytime. Always? Dude, we're literally gonna hit every top 10. We're only missing 992 and 997. Everywhere. Oh my god. There's just no way. Did we just do every? Did we do whom? Give me 991. Give me 991. We got them all. I mean 992. 992. Give me maybe. Dude. It's not going to be a hard word, I'm pretty sure. It's going to be an exact synonym of one of these. Like to the T exact. Whenever, whatever. Everywhere. Did we do nowhere? Time? Time somehow is not a top 1,000, which is crazy to me. Anywhere. See, the problem with these is you start losing track of like every form that you've done, right? Because you have like who, what, where, when, why, how, right? And then you have like the ever, you have the where, like there's combinations of them. You have the every, the no. It's so hard to keep track of everything. Sup, I'm back. Have you tried anyhow? I think we hit it somewhere. Yeah, so it's top 100, so it's super high up there. Whenever, whatever. We did anytime, right? Anytime was pretty high up. Whoever. We did whomever. Did we do nobody? Ugh. We did nowhere. We did nothing, right? Like fairly certain we did nothing. We didn't, surprisingly. But it's not very high up. And I think we did everything. We didn't! What? Okay, but they're still... They. The. Alright, let's double check. Who, what, where, when, why, how. Give me however. Okay, so I think I feel almost confident in saying the word is going to have where in it. Worst. Isn't there a word that's like this? Guys, tell me I'm not crazy. Us. The game's just taunting us. Whereabout is an electric guess. No way that's not top 1,000. Whereas... Worst. I cannot believe whereabout wasn't super high up. Whenever, whatever. We didn't do wherever. It was so hard. Guys, we're missing wherever. What was 992 though? How is there just a collective blind spot to this word between all of us? Especially when whenever and whatever were the top two. That's crazy. We did it, you guys, okay? By it, I mean Semantle. Getting to the top of the peak in Ascent 4? Not quite. Not quite. Because I didn't have the power of friendship to keep me going, you know? It's hard out there playing solo peak. You got it as I was typing it? I was too fast. I was too speedy. Before we do anything else, we must do, yes, Giggle? Monster. Like the mash? Random monster. Alright, you got it. Yeah, you got it. Giggle redeemed random monster. Which means I'm going to pick a random monster out of the D&D 5th edition monster manual. And I need you, Giggle, to just tell me when to stop. I'm just going to keep leafing through these pages till you tell me to stop. Random legendary monster? Who knows? Who knows what you're going to get? We're leafing. We're leafing. You tell me. Tell me when. Or I'm just going to have to pick, Giggle. Stop? Alright, we stop. This wasn't good. Page forward or page back? Because there's no pictures on this one. It's not fun if there's no pictures. One page forward or one page back? I'll show you. There's nothing. Full screen? Alright, you got it. Back? One page back? Ooh. Great choice. Absolutely great choice. Wait, Loopy! Somehow you got the same... That's insane. You somehow got the same monster that Loopy got last time. I don't know how you did it, because let me tell you, this is a thick book, you guys. Look at that. Look at how many pages there are. But you got the white dragon. Let me show you. Look at that scary guy. Look at him. That's the ancient version. That's an ancient white dragon. You sniffed it out, apparently. Technically the page you would have landed on would have been either the adult white dragon or the young white dragon, but they're all in the same. They're just different ages. And it's a legendary monster like I asked. That's true. If you would have let me see. If you would have went forward one. I'm sorry. You did miss out on what you would have gotten going forward. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of sick. But the ancient white dragon is also really cool. Alright, say goodbye to it. And you guys know what Semantle means. This is my type of games. Oh, Semantle? I love Semantle. I can't play it by myself, though. I can only play it with the help of you guys or the help of Loopy. And if Loopy and I play it together, it still is super painful. It's still so hard. Nick, hello, welcome in. Alright, you guys. You know what time it is. I'm sorry. But also not that sorry. Because all good things must come to an end. I got Loopy's monster, my legendary monster, so I'm happy and content. I don't care about the forward page. That's fair. You'll just have to get it next time. You'll just have to get it next time. Alright, you guys. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. We've had a lot of good vibes tonight. I showed my partner and it took so long to guess the word. It's because it's one of those terrible ones where there's too many combinations of words. You know what I'm saying? There's too many combinations. Say goodnight to Beverly and Lily. They're both snoozing away. And I hope you guys have a fantastic evening or morning or afternoon or I don't know, whatever time it is, whatever day it is for you. I will miss you guys. I said it. I'll miss you. Oh, and Dorothea. Dorothea's not in here, but also say goodnight to her. She has AIDS. Cat AIDS, to be clear, but AIDS nonetheless. But good night, Theo and Nick and Timothy. Good night, Loopy. Good night, Noodles. Good night, Yui. Good night, Giggle. Good night, Asila. Illusion, if you're out there, good night. Who else? There's a lot of people hanging out tonight. I lose track of you guys. I saw Dark Bonds at some point. Just slid in for a quick moment. But that's it. That's it for me. Until next time, I will be live again Friday. Wednesdays and Fridays, you guys. Except for the times where I kind of lie to you and I don't stream on those days. But I'm going to stream this Friday. I will. Scout's Honor. It's a cloudy, boring afternoon at work from where I am, but see ya. Alright, Yui. Well, enjoy the rest of your workday. Get through it. And you too, Noodles. Even though we're not talking about that. Good night. I'm going to stay up for my 3rd night in a row. I would not recommend that. Probably don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Everyone say goodnight to Loopy. Eat your chips. Everyone have your midnight snack right now. Eat your chips. And that's it for me. Until next time, you guys. Until next time. I'll miss you. I will. I'm not lying about it. I would never lie to you guys unless I had to, but I do not have to at this particular moment, okay? So, I mean it. Good night. Mwah. In a platonic way, of course. Okay. Bye.